Alright, welcome everyone. Glad you could stop by and sit back and watch. I think it was a couple days ago, I actually finally got... I also posted a short on it too. I had gotten that commission done. I had gotten the old dude to talk about dieting, and we gave him some steaks that he's pretty much all set, and I got the achievement for it. So, because of that, I'm assuming I'm done with Sumeru for the time being, and I switched over to Fontaine. It's been a while since I've done any of the Fontaine commissions. I already see 3 off the bat, so I'll just head down this way.
My people are used to the desert.
But first, I gotta talk to Catherine and set up the expeditions. So, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good.
Welcome to
Everything's good on my end. Oops.
Ad Astra at...
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, dispatch. Okay. Now it's all good. I messed that up there. Yeah, so a bunch of the Fontaine ones I have already done. The one up here I've done a few times, and I already got the achievement for that. It's the Fonta one. It's like a refreshing Fonta. You talk to the dude, you can make like different recipes for it. It's like 3 or 4 different recipes you get to try out. And once you get like all of them or whatever, then you get an achievement for that, so that's pretty good. And you also get like a refillable cup that you could refill every time you use it. Which is alright, it's nothing crazy food-wise. I also gotta remember to double check the build list. I do have a list of characters here, but I gotta change the days on when I can build. Alright, I should be good with everything. I think I want to run somebody else, because I've been running Dia. I'd like to switch over to somebody else. Who should I use? Currently working on Mualani, so I could probably switch to her.
Hey guys, how's it going?
She's been a real fun one to use. Alright.
Strike a pose!
Solidify! Confess!
Alright, so it's going to be interesting with the water slimes, but we do have the weapon effect, which will give us true damage. As long as I can get the hit. There we go, 40,000. Take a bit to kick in so I can switch over.
Order. Gather.
Should probably get a better weapon for Zhongli. Okay, so that one's done. Yeah, now I can switch off. There we go. Pretty much just do the same thing over again. Get some swirl damage. Build this up a bit.
Bring it on.
Ooh, good hit. Alright. There we go. That was nice. Yeah, the true damage is really handy for Mualani, so... the weapon effect is based on the HP, which is also what Mualani is based on, so it's really nice for some extra passive damage. Especially with, like, the water slimes right there. The hydro slimes are, of course, immune to hydro, so having the true damage, it's pretty much a non-elemental damage. It's nice to have that hit. I didn't see the 4th one, so I gotta keep my eye out on the map. It's nice to be back in Fontaine now. It's been a few months. Because I've been going through the different regions and getting leftover commissions and quests. I did do this one a while ago, so I had already gotten quite a few of them. I'm sure there are other hidden ones too. There's pretty much all kinds of hidden quests and whatnot all around. I missed that one. Alright, refresh this, then switch over. Gotta be careful here.
Solidify! It's time for a flash freeze!
Carving wave! Surf's up! Let's shred,
Alright,
Sharpie!
it's still good.
Need a surfboard?
I didn't hit too much because that's, yeah, I'm taking a little bit of damage. That's alright, switch to heal mode. Yeah, a tiny bit of true damage. I could probably use Zhongli for him. Just gotta be careful because he's not really built at the moment. So I'm definitely gonna take a little bit of damage.
Crumble! Now you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Trying to take my method of attack here. 6,000 for that. I could probably take him outright with Mulaney.
Faster!
I think she's definitely strong enough for that. Yeah, 4,000. See if I can get some true damage. Yeah, 3,000. Just about.
Carving wave!
Yeah, that should do the trick. There we go. Alright, not too shabby. Yeah, so friendship-wise, Haizo and Zhongli are the last two. They're both currently level 9. Still got a ways to go, though. Yeah, with Haizo a little bit differently. And I've been letting them level up passively. That's why they're only level 11 and 10, because I currently have no plans on building them. Especially Zhongli. I did have plans on building Haizo, but that's kind of going to change because I have... Oh, so that's a fourth one. Aim upstream. Okay, so that's another one. Because we're going to be getting another Animo character, Lanyan, I think I want to try and... I want to get her and build on her because I really like her weapon set. I like the chakrams. It's a really fun weapon, so I'm kind of curious as to see how they make that work in here. Which shouldn't be too bad. And comparing it to other games, chakram users, when it comes to weapons and attack speed, they're usually pretty fast, so I'd imagine Lanyan's going to be a fast attacker, so you could definitely make that work with the artifacts that they have in this game. And I do have one in mind. That is the Desert Pavilion artifact set. That is an animal based, and it also works with attack speed, I believe, on the... I think it's the 4-piece. So I was originally going to use it on Haizo, but I figured Lanyan would be a pretty appropriate one. Yeah, so when the charge attack hits opponents, equipping character's normal attack speed will increase by 10%, while the normal charge and plunging attack will increase by 40%. So I figured having that equipped to Haizo is good, but I would like to try that out with Lanyan. And then if I really wanted to increase the attack speed, I could probably use Yunjin. However, you really only get that effect with her Constellation 6. And my Yunjin, I think I only have the one. Or... yeah, I know I don't have a C6. I would have to check. Just quick check. Yeah, I only have the one. Be nice if we got that one. I think there is... I think there are other characters that have the attack speed, though. Yunjin's pretty much the way to go because she has some pretty decent buffs with that. But I don't have any constellations for Yunjin, so she's currently not on the support list. They will change, though, if I ever get any more of her. But she'll definitely be welcome. And then I could work on her. Okay, so I guess this is just a swimming one. Well, that's kind of a boring commission. You just swim to the target. Oh, it's easy. Didn't have to fight anything, though. Free experience. Yeah, so those are my plans with Lanyan. I definitely want to try the Desert Pavilion set. I can take a look at some of the other characters that work with attack speed. And then go from there. I don't think the current list I have has any attack speed. Everybody is usually either like a resistance reduction, like with Shalonen, or attack buffs, like Bennett. There aren't really too many that do attack speed. Alright, so pretty much just talk to this dude about the recipes. I already did all of these, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. I just have this little cutscene talking about the recipes. Looks like I'll have to adjust my research direction. Well, now that that's the biggest problem ever. Any new Fanta flavors available? Hello there. Unfortunately, no, I fear. You did help me retrieve a lot of documents previously, but I must confess that I might not have been in my right mind when writing them. Oh, so this is a retrieval. Yeah, we find recipes and documents underwater, and we have to retrieve them. A lot of data and design concepts in here corroborate each other, but there are also some contradictions. I'll need a bit more time to decipher these documents and try to understand my thought process was back then. Of course, the collection process isn't going to stop, so could you continue helping with that? Search areas will be the same before. Alright, I'll do it for the Fanta. Thank you very much. Where'd you like to search this time? Yeah, so doing all of these gives you the chance to make the different recipes. So we could just do these in order. I'll choose location 1 by the water. No problem. I'm counting on you then. Let's go with what we did previously. Here, take these 2 bottles of Fanta. They should serve as a nice pick-me-up beforehand. Seriously, what is this ludicrous research goal? In what state must I have been when I wrote that? Alright, so we pretty much just head out into the water. Yeah, so the first half of this one is pretty much just document retrieval. And then we come back and fine-tune the recipes that he had originally written. All of these are his documents, by the way. I guess at one point he had lost them, and turns out he contradicted himself on several different recipes, probably because he forgot what he wrote down, but yeah, right now it's just document retrieval. Must be an easy takeout.
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride.
I don't think I'm getting any. There we go. I really need to take that out. Take them out. Alright, so we just report back. I think we do the recipe. I think either we do it in a different commission or it's the same one. And And it has been a few months since I've done any of these, so I can't remember. I only remember some of it. Alright, I can't believe you found these documents completely intact. You really are my lucky star. Huh? Hang on. Why do you look so shocked? You didn't have any hopes for a successful retrieval at all, did you? What? No, I swear on my Fonta that I've never thought that way. And have you asked the Fonta how it feels hearing that? Well, it's very good that we retrieved these materials in any case. Give me a moment to study their contents. This records the various methods we can use to adjust the font and the sweetness. Huh. Adding salt to font to boost its flavor. Wow, past me. What a novel thought. Looks like President you has some reflection to do. Patman's not so sure about salty Fanta. Huh? Why would you not like such a flavor? Oh, not to worry. The saltiness you get from the salt wouldn't be too intense. The drink would still slant towards a sweet taste overall. Well, but since you did help me retrieve my materials, the new flavor I'm going to develop will also take your suggestions into account. Do you think that I should take the suggestion that this draft contains an add salt to Fanta? Yeah, so adding them, you'll get the different flavors. Yeah, just add it. I reckon that a little saltiness will do us good. Alright then, your will be done. I'll continue my research into the new Fanta flavors. Once I got a finished product, I'll be sure to have you try it. Saltiness, sweetness, how do I balance both of these? And I think we come back a day later and we can get it. But yeah, once we get all three of them, he gives us a cup that we can get like an automatic refill. Container is full. And we also get the achievement for it. And it's one of those infinite ones. We could refill it as many times as we want. Yeah, right here. Full pancreation Fanta cup. Oh no, he doesn't give us that. We get that from something else. But yeah, we could use this to refill it. Genevieve and Poiré. Yeah, I think this is from a different... Yeah, it's from a different quest, but... Yeah, after we do the quest, we can refill it here. And it's pretty much infinite refills. Alright, so commissions are done. I can head over here. So I gotta figure out, since it's Sunday, we have access to pretty much the full domain setup. I think I'm okay with money at the moment, because I've been doing more ley lines throughout the week. And a boss here or there, but I don't have too many boss materials, so I could probably pick a character and go from there. It also depends on the weekly boss drops that I have. Because I know some of them I don't have, so I probably won't get any level ups. Alright, so still in progress. So I did see... I gotta reset the flowers here, so I'll switch these out. And I can figure out who to build. So I also have a few other things I gotta do today. Helping someone out later. That goes with a quest and whatever, but that's not gonna be for another couple of hours. I have the Abyss to do, because that rolled over, I think it was last week. I wanted to wait until today. Just so I can stream it as well. And then I also have that Behemoth event right now. I think the final one should be available today, unless I misread it. It did say yesterday 1 day. But today it might just have it under hours instead, so I guess we'll see. Alright. And I'm just going down the list here of all this stuff. Pretty much just getting like an even across the board with all the plants here. I'm not really in any need for them anyway. Some of them I do need, but not at the moment. So I gotta get more seeds. Alright, I could probably talk to Tubby real quick too, because I think I have plenty of currency. I could probably get some extra. Yeah.
This realm is...
Yeah, the realm is fantastic. Yeah, 15 and 24. Okay, so 9. Still level 9. Alright, time to buy some seeds. Yeah, because I haven't done any of this yet. I think I'll do this from now on. Do this also on Sunday, because I can just buy all of them, because usually at this point I have enough of the currency, because I usually have an amount set for the following week. Mostly for the transient resin that we can buy. Yeah, I got plenty left over. I could probably get this as well, because this will cost 2,400, and then I'll have a little over 1,200 left. So I think that'll work. So I just need enough to get this, and I'll be able to get that tomorrow. So why don't we do that? I'll just buy this, and I'm good to go.
If you ever...
Yep. Thank you, Tubby. Alright, I'm probably not going to have anything from Chubby. Could probably check. Maybe a long shot, though. I'd probably have to escape there, so I'll have to go to this one. I could take a look at this shop real quick. It's also been a couple of weeks since I've done any work on that. I've just been busy. Would like to finish that though, but that might be a while. All in good time, I guess. Alright, Chubby, it's been a while.
The one before you is known as...
Jade Seeker. Yeah, because I usually keep an eye out on these, but I'm pretty sure I got most of them. I know there are a few that I haven't found. And all the other stuff I don't really... Well, wait a minute. No, it's in a different teapot. Let's do... Let me think. Do have some resin to spend, so I gotta work on that. So
Ever tried
let's
chasing
do...
waves before?
Switch back over to Fontaine. I can probably just pick a couple of characters off this. Pick a character off this list and go from there. So the two supports right off the bat is Kujo-Sara and Xingqiu. I'm just about done with Kujo-Sara, and Xingqiu is going to take a little bit more work because of the artifact set I want to put on him, because I want to run him with Noblesse Oblige. Since he's going to be a support, I pretty much want to run him with a support build. And that one's one of the better ones, because it's a pretty good overall build. So it should work just fine. So, looking at the DPS characters, Mualani is pretty much right on top. I'm done with her skill, and I just have 2 more levels for her burst. But I have to fight the Narwhal a few more times because I don't have any of these. So, currently, I can wait on that. The next one is Mona. I am going to triple crown her because I already got her attack in burst done, but I just need to finish up on her skill. I could probably get... I think that's enough to get her skill up to level 9, because I do have 2 of these. I could level it up. I could probably go for these. So I'll keep Mona in mind. The next one is Kuching. Pretty much the same thing. She's an all-around attacker, so having her triple crown is pretty handy. But she also uses the same ones as Mona, so I'll have to pick and choose with that. And she has a few levels to go for each one. So that's probably out of the question for now. The next one is Klee. Probably gonna end up doing the same thing because she also uses a Ring of Boris. Several characters use this one, so definitely gonna farm the wolf a lot. I think with Klee, I would probably, because of the weapon I have equipped on her, the Dodoko Tails, it does pretty good boosts to attacking and charge attacks, so I could probably get away with crowning her attack. And her skill and burst are pretty good as well, so having her triple crowned would be pretty plausible. But because of the Ring of Boreas, I'll have to wait on that. Next up is Xiao. Definitely another one to be just fine with a triple crown. He uses the Shadow of the Warrior from Child. I'll have to farm that one a few more times too. Could get some of these other ones though. So I think it's finally time I actually finish up with him. And I could triple crown him as well. It might be a while until I actually crown some of these characters though too, because of the requirements. I only have 10 of these left, so I kind of have to pick and choose. Some of the characters will have to wait. I could do a level here and there, but I'll have to wait for events for that to drop. Alright, and after Xiao, we have... Where is she? Hu Tao. I still have a little bit to go with her. I think I would work on the Ascension first. I think... Okay, so Xiao is already level 90, so he's all done. Xiao I have to... Hu Tao I have to ascend.
Silly child.
Yeah, I gotta fight this guy a few more times. So I could probably... probably do that one next. It's going to take a little bit with her too, because I kind of want to run as the Crimson Witch artifact set. This one's just a partial one, because I think I took this one off of Klee, but I definitely need a better one for this. Because I think, yeah, she's an HP based. And I gotta get a different set for that anyway, because I also have to get a Crimson Witch for Klee as well. The one I have equipped on her, I have to redo. On the list, I also have another character. Where is she? Oh, I can just do this. Where are you at? Yenfei. I have her on the DPS set because she actually does some pretty decent damage as well. And I have farmed quite a bit of Ozdaha in the past. Mostly because Ozdaha there are a bunch of characters that use his drops. So I definitely have a few of these left over. Yeah, she's pretty much level 8 all around. And she's already fully ascended. Yeah, the build I had on her was pretty much that little partial heal build with the prototype Amber. Kind of funny, but doesn't really get the crazy healing that I have with some of my other characters. So definitely have a few choices with the DPS characters. So I'm thinking I could probably, since I'm also getting some extra materials from the bosses, I could probably take on... Oh no, that kind of changes because I need the resin for that. I can't exactly use the double condensed for the boss. So I could probably... do Guide of Diligence for Hu Tao with a condensed resin, and then I could switch over to the boss. Alright, give me one quick second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had a few issues with the snowblower. Had to get that resolved. Alright, thanks for being patient. Hope everyone's doing good. Alright. So, I'm thinking I could probably run, since I have the condensed resin for Hu Tao, I could probably run a few fights with the boss and then her domain, which is pretty much this one. But then again, I do need to finish the supports as well. Then again, Xingqiu's at a pretty good spot because I already have his burst all set up and ready to go. And I don't really need... Oh, this one won't be good anyway. I got plenty of the drops. I got plenty of the tails. So... And I got a few of the ones for Shalonen, but that one I would have to get more fights. Kujasara, I have to fight Signora a few more times as well. Yeah, definitely a few choices with supports. Yeah, so Mualani on hold right now because I gotta fight the whale a few more times. Haven't gotten a few of those, so I have to keep at it. Welcome. Not really. Haven't done... Pretty much just done the daily commission so far. Had to take a quick break because I had to help out fix the snowblower, but I'm back and ready to get cracking at whoever I need to build with characters here. Ugh. Other than that, welcome. Pretty much just trying to figure out who I need to build. I would like to work on Hu Tao. I'll probably get the artifact set later, so I don't really need that too badly. Because I could just switch it out with Klee. Yeah, because I got Hu Tao, I might as well build her too. Yeah, so I think I'm going to ascend her first and then run her domain. For Guide to Diligence. Alright.
Important part of going out.
Hu Tao domain. First, I gotta do that boss. Because I probably need boss drops as well. That is this one. Ugh. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Graces. Ugh, I cannot recommend that game enough. It is really fun. And we're just getting started with it. 8 hours in that game is nothing. I still have to take a look at the achievement list on it too, for the PlayStation side. Because I did get a few of them yesterday. I'm thinking some of the other bosses also have achievements, like if we beat them in a certain amount of time, because I did get an achievement for the first boss, but there were some other bosses I probably could have gotten an achievement for as well. So I'll have to take a look at the trophy list. And I can always get those again in like a new game plus. So it's not too much of a worry. Yeah, definitely really enjoyed it. And I also clipped that funny part with Pascal and Sophie when they first meet. I had to. I pretty much did that right after stream, so. Alright, I think I got the right boss. So I gotta double check. Okay, Primo Geo Vishat. Alright, so that is... That looks like ice. So I'm gonna have to switch to something else. Let's go with Yoimiya.
More companions! Hooray!
Should be pretty much set with her. Just gonna do a quick check on her artifacts. It's been a while since I've changed these, so it should be good to go. Okay, so you do have the pyro, and then crit damage. Should do the trick. Alright. This will be an easy boss to take out.
Fire!
Oops. Oops.
Order guide you.
Gotta love the burst dodging.
Cyclone!
Strike a pop! Time for a light show! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
You're fine, Yoimiya.
Here come the fireworks! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Just switch over to heal. Oh, I also gotta turn my sound down real quick. There we go. Don't want to blast my ears. Yeah, Noelle's pretty good because of her shield. It's actually pretty decent. I do have eventual plans on Noelle, but I have to get her final constellation levels. I do have a set I want to try out with her.
Strike a pop!
Which will work. I currently have it on Kashina.
Time for a light show!
Ah, I got hit. That's alright. Oh, I didn't get to attack it. Yeah, Noelle's really good. I've seen some crazy builds with her, especially with Ito's weapon, Stone Thresher. Oh, that one does a lot of damage with her.
The show begins!
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've really used Noelle on any team, so it's definitely time. But I'm pretty much just waiting for her constellation. I haven't really been able to pull her in any of the banners, so I'm pretty much just stuck currently with getting her out of the shop. Yeah, and I still need 2 more to go, so... Yeah, definitely a really good one. And the reason why I want her C6 is because of the effect. It gives her extra attack based on her defense for her burst. Yeah, Gladiator 4-piece is definitely a good one with her. Yeah, it definitely... No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there are definitely a few different ones we could use with her. So you can't really choose any wrong ones. And because of the new update, we got to have an auto fight. And there it is. Back-to-back fights. Love it. We got another ice one too here.
Strike a pose! Fuse is lit!
Let's see if we can get some good hits with Yoi here.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Sorry, Zhongli. Old man's taking a break.
Oh,
Yeah, I still gotta get used to it, because the first balance I used it on was that, the automaton fight in that one. I almost forgot it was there. I think my sound is still too high, so I gotta turn it down.
how dare you!
There we go. Nah, it's alright. He's just taking a break. He's good. I can heal him back up in a second.
How brilliant!
I can take my time because I'm not worried about getting hit. Let's use this one. This one will be fine. Alright, he's healed.
Gather.
Fire hazard!
I need a burst. Now let's switch to Farina here.
Yoo-hoo!
So a little bit of dodging. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't have any current plans for Zhongli. I kind of wanted to do like a health build with him, but I also want to keep him as low leveled as possible. Just to see what I could do.
May I present?
I mean, there are several different builds I could use with him, but I would have
This
to
is no job for detective.
farm for it.
Solidify.
Fuse a split!
Alright, you always all set to go. Good hit. Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Nope, standard stuff. Yeah, that's true. If you want a shielder and you're lucky enough to get Zhongli, Zhongli is the way to go. I think that's an ice.
Shower me with praise! Go to Shitsu!
Let's use that.
Stabilize.
Oh.
I'm feeling a little.
Go off. Sorry, Zhongli.
Oh, fizzle out.
Ah, crap. Bad timing, dude.
Yoo-hoo!
Ooh, Lisa's a good choice. Yeah, I haven't really seen too many Lisas.
Let the world collide!
Alright, gonna take a little bit for this, because I need to wait for that to reset.
Gather.
70 seconds. Alright, Farina, it's all you. I need your help here.
Strike a pose!
Just gotta wait for this timer to reset.
Stabilize. I've been
Oh, got stuck in that one. Whoops. Well, Haizo's out. I could actually just reset the fight. I think I'll do that. Oops. That ain't go to plan. It happens. Now I got 2 timers to wait for. Nah, that's alright. It definitely happens. Even my dodging isn't up to snuff. I still have moments where I get like stunned or staggered. I'm just gonna wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, so they're good to go. I just wait for the timer. Should be all done when I get there, so. Yeah, and currently the Yoimiya build right now is really only a partial one. I eventually want to transfer her onto a Shimenawa set. I do have a couple of pieces. Yeah, for the boss, well, I just wanted to leave because I had 2 characters that went down, and I had just revived. So I have like the full, I think it's like 70 or 80 seconds of countdown, so I had to switch out. But yeah, they actually reset that so that when we pick up the reward, a couple of seconds later, the boss resets. The Shimenawa set is out of a domain in Inazuma. Let me figure out which domain it is. Yeah, it's based out of Inazuma. It's a pretty decent one. At the cost of taking energy from the burst, it increases damage for attacks, and that's really good for a lot of DPS characters. I think it's over here. Husk, Ocean Heat Clam. I think so. Yeah, here we go. Momiji, you died court. Yeah, we could get Shimenawa's reminiscence. And the other artifact is a pretty decent one. The Emblem of Severed Fate. This one's really good for burst building and characters that use energy recharge. Like Mona, Raiden, characters like that. Yeah, it's a really good set. And Shimenawa is really good for the attackers. Yeah, but the set that I have right now, some of the pieces that are pretty good, I have them on Kuching. So I have to farm for other pieces if I want to have like the 4-piece for Yoimiya. But since I'm currently working on character builds, I can't really... It'll be way too much resin for the domains because of the RNG for the artifacts. So I kind of have to work on characters first. So eventually I'll get the artifacts. Yeah, that's alright. They're pretty decent sets. The Emblem is a really good support set for energy recharge. And Shimenawa is good for DPS characters. Alright, should be...
It's pouring out here!
Okay, I think he's still ice. Just gonna wait a little bit so we can bring back Yoimiya. Pretty much it's killing time at this moment. Well, she kind of has a little bit of PTSD when it comes to that. So it's mostly that. If we remember her Archon quest, she had a lot of trauma with the prophecy of Fontaine being destroyed by the flood. Alright, yeah. It's a really good Archon quest, so I won't spoil it too much. But it's a, I will say it's a prophecy that was talked about in it, and I'll leave it at that. It is one of the better ones. Alright, Yoimiya is good, so I'm gonna switch. I want to use this one.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Alright, first try. Oh, he just goes straight on the ground? What a cheater. is he water-based?
May I present?
Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, bark on the ground.
Let my name echo in song.
It's alright, I can use burst dodging. Yeah, enjoy the shield, dude. Oh, nice. Nah, it's alright. He switches to different elements, so it's not really much of a difference, because I have Yoimiya.
The show begins.
This is order.
And then Zhongli just smacked them with his first.
Gather.
Fire hazard. Strike him.
Alright.
Time for a light show.
Easy peasy. I got a few different ones. Yeah, it's a pretty decent musical score for the bosses. Battles that we got. Alright, that's pretty much it for that. Okay, so I gotta find the domain for Hu Tao. Yeah, there's some really good pieces out of Liwa. Because I was trying to pick and choose different ones to use in the slow reverb set, and I think I found some pretty decent ones for the Liwa video. Okay, so is it Taishan Mansion? Okay, it's not Prosperity. I think it's Diligence. Yeah, I say each region has a bunch of different tracks that is really, really good. Alright, I'm just gonna double check Hu Tao here. Okay, so Diligence. That's the one I need. And Ascension, can't quite get the Ascension just yet. I need one more fight for that. So, I think I'm gonna do something else. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. I have plenty of this on hand, so let's do this. Let's get in another boss fight. And let's just take him out the old-fashioned way.
I
Let's
got you,
punch him.
boss.
Alright. One more fight. So I want to get at least one Ascension with Hu Tao. Means less work later on. I don't really have to worry as much with healing because D is a tank. I have her pretty much built the way I wanted it, so she's good to go. Yeah, speaking of the Dendro Archon quest, well, the Samaro Archon quest, that one's a really good one. Had a little trouble jumping up on that. I think that quest is definitely peak for the game. Oof, almost lost it there. Oh yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
You asked for it.
Alright, let's see what we can do to you.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Get moving!
Let the world come alive!
You ain't messing around.
Shower me with praise!
Stabilize!
What's that attack?
Order guide you!
Strike a pose!
There we go, finish it up. Ooh, good hit with that one. I think Farina took that final hit. Alright, wrap this up with some healing. There we go, now I have enough for Hu Tao. Oh, and we got a Hydra chunk. Get away from the dude. Oh, and it's Electro now. Alright, which one was it? Over here. Yeah, the little forbidden knowledge pieces that we find. And all Hatham pretty much going around and doing his own research on those. Yeah, hints to what's coming up with that. Maybe, maybe not. Not gonna spoil it.
Sil.
Right. Hu Tao ascended. I can neither confirm nor deny that Skara is the boss in the game. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Probably.
Toodaloo.
I can use some of the. I really gotta farm these experience books. I could probably. I'm using half of them.
Silly
Is it worth
churl,
it?
Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
Yeah, why not? Welcome to level 80. Alright, so I also have to farm some whooper flowers.
Huh?
And, ooh, free wish.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, I try and keep... Yeah, Mawika is a pretty good choice with that. Yeah, same with Zitlali. Yeah, I try and keep a little extra on hand just in case I want to throw a little extra. Oh, nice, congrats. Just in case I want to throw a little extra to some of the other characters.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Time for Utao's domain. So I got some condensed resin to spend. Yeah, I'd say. Well, it's not too bad to spend it. You're eventually going to spend the experience books and the essential materials on the characters, so either wait or spend it now, it really doesn't matter. Okay, smoldering flame, so I need... I pretty much just do hydro. Do I want to build... Yeah, I could still build that. Let's use Mona. I think this will be a good one.
This is how it must be.
I can still work on friendship, because this domain gives you friendship, so I could keep in Haizo and Zhongli. That's the only reason why they're here. It's because of the friendship levels. This is pretty much what I do with my friendship characters. I throw them on the team with other characters that are already done and build them that way. Oh, I'm gonna heal Mana.
Let me scribe.
Yeah, I'd say the best way to do it is domains. Sorry, not domains. The commissions. Commissions is a pretty decent way of getting friendships. Nice.
Delved into destiny.
Cyclone! Got a situation.
Oh, 11. Oh, never mind. Haizu's down. Almost kept him. He was at 11 health, so. Alright, now he's back. Should probably stop goofing around with this fight, so I can easily take him out with Mana.
Pay your dues.
Alright, let's take this a little more seriously here.
Shadows of fate.
I will have order.
Yes, I am. Unless you can't hear me.
Delved into destiny.
Ooh, there we go.
The show begins.
Assassin Death Talk and Serio. Yep. Alright, I'll tell him yes. Yeah, as long as I can hold the keyboard. Yep, welcome. Alright. Should be all good to go. Yeah, one of the more interesting characters that we run into, build-wise, is Mona. We could pretty much run her several different ways. We could keep her with a support, because she does some pretty decent support damage with her burst. And DPS. Interestingly enough, she could do some pretty decent damage based on her setup, because she's built on... she's based on energy recharge. If we throw a bunch of energy recharge at her, she has a passive ability where she takes that and converts it into hydro bonus damage, which is pretty cool. Because I think I'm sitting at like 100. I want to say 108. Oh, 102 bonus damage, which is pretty good for her. Because that ends up doing some really good damage. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun building this one. Because I don't use Mona, well, yes, Mona as support, but having her as a sub DPS is definitely a good one. No, that's fine. Mona was definitely a good choice for the free choice that we got. So you didn't really choose a bad character. It just takes a little bit of working with her, because the set I use is the Nymph's Dream, which is it's in the desert. It's in the Sumeru Desert, and it's pretty much a Hydra bonus one, and it works with her. And then I threw just a little bit of energy recharge at her, and it pretty much does the trick. I could probably get a little bit more damage if I threw the Sands piece, did energy recharge instead of attack, but it still does some pretty decent damage. And then her weapon is energy recharge based. So, as a support character, yeah, it's, let me find it real quick. It's just south of the Oasis to the left. Right over here. It's the Molten Iron Fortress, and the set is Nymph's Dream. This one is a really good one for Mona, especially with a 4-piece, because it does stack type damage when we do normal attacks, charge attacks, plunging attacks, elemental skill, and elemental bursts. So anytime we use one of those, she gets a stack. And she gets a boost for each stack, which increases her attack and hydro damage bonus, which is even better for her, because she's based on that. So you could get some pretty good damage from her. So pretty much turning her from a sub DPS to a potential really good DPS character. So, and that's just one of the possibilities with Mona. You could definitely use some of the other ones. And you can't really go wrong with her, because she's pretty good.
Stabilize.
No, nothing to worry about with that. I mean, I've told this to other people. It's like, play the game at your own pace.
Decided by destiny.
So, yeah, hello.
Delved into destiny.
Order guide you.
Let me. Destiny cannot
Nope.
be denied.
Mona's taking a break. Let me switch to heal mode here. Ooh, 9700. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about healing, because of the heal build I have on Frina. Still nice to see the high numbers though. Alright, some more diligence books. Yeah, Mona's definitely a really good all-around character. The Nymph's Dream set is just one example of a good setup for her. You could throw a bunch of different ones for her, and you can't really go wrong either way. As long as you throw on some energy recharge, you get some really good bonuses.
Confess! Fate is upon you.
Pay your dues.
I will
Pay your
have order.
dues. Oops.
Delved into destiny.
Oh, already ready to burst.
This is no job for
I could switch fast enough.
The show begins.
It's alright.
Shadows of fate.
So soon.
Written in the stars.
Nice hit. There we go. Yeah, she gets crazy damage when she's set up with like a vaporize. I've gotten a couple of 100,000 plus hits with her. Yeah, because you had said yesterday you needed help with quests, so yeah, I can still help out with that. Yeah, because you had asked yesterday, so yeah, that's no worries about that. Yeah, 2 more for this. Yeah, because after this, do a couple of levels for Hu Tao. Pick and choose whichever talents I need to increase, and then still got to do an Abyss run. Could probably do that first. Figure out who's in the Abyss. I did see one of the bosses that was in it. It was Sitlali's boss.
Ah,
I have fought that one before, but I haven't fought the Abyss version of it yet.
may I
Solidify!
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Aw, they're sleeping.
Oh, real
Order guide you.
Gotta be careful there, because I don't want
Shadows of
to
fate.
take out Hyzo again.
decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Confess!
The show begins.
Gather!
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Yeah, a little slow. She definitely works better with like a pair. If you could throw her with a character that does pyro damage, Dendro works, Electro works. You throw in that little reaction damage, you can pretty much piggyback off of that and get some extra bonus damage from Mona. The only reason why I'm not seeing any crazy damage is because I don't have her paired up. So, for this last fight, I could probably switch over to... I think Frozen also works too. I could switch over to that. I could probably switch to my Dia team. I think Mona's on that one. And I'll get some even more damage because I think I put Shalonen on that, which means resistance reduction, which is an even higher damage output for her. I would have to check. Frozen team. Dia Mulan. Oh, Mulan is on it. That's alright. Temporarily put Mona on.
This is how it must be.
And since I got the passive healing from Shalona when I use her skill and burst, I should be okay with this one. Alright, and got a little bit of leftover resin too. Yeah, Dia, even though she's pretty much a main DPS, you could still use a little bit of support from her because her skill does pyro application every few seconds. When you get a hit, her skill kicks in. So I've been kind of using that with Mualani because we get some really nice vaporize hits with her. Hopefully I won't kill him outright because of Dia, because she's like crazy built.
Fate is upon you.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright, bring us home, Farina. Yeah, and you had said quests, right? I'm not really sure how much help I would be anyway, because the co-op... There's not much I can do in quests anyway. I can still fight monsters and whatnot. I think that's pretty much it. But when it comes to like cutscenes or whatever, I'm pretty much just hanging out in the background. Alright, let's take a little trip over to a crafting bench. So I gotta make some of the silver books. And see what we need for Hu Tao. Can't really go wrong with her build, because you can either go attack, skill, burst, because you really... She uses all three of them, so you could definitely triple crown her. Probably go with attack first, because that's where most of her damage is, so attack would be a good starting point. Alright, Hu Tao. Yeah, because I think it would even... Oh, okay, so the recommendations is her skill first. I don't know, you could probably do her... Well, yeah, I could see that, because you use her skill and then attack, but... I don't think it really matters. Either way, you have to level them up. And then her burst, it wouldn't hurt to triple crown that one, because you use that one to heal her, because of her setup. So... Yeah, I could probably follow the same thing, do her skill and then attack. See where we get with this. Oh, there's gonna be so much money. Probably do this one to level 6. Because that's when we switch over to the gold books. Okay, so she uses shards of a fell legacy, and I have a bunch of those, so I don't really have to farm child all that much. Well, that's good to know. Okay, let's just do her attack. Then... yeah, it's a pretty good setup. 5-7. Not too bad. It's good to know they already actually have a bunch of these on hand, so that makes it easier. Sweet. I think the last thing with her would be the artifacts, but that's going to be a while anyway. It's way too much RNG for the artifacts. And that's a lot of resin.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Alright, let me check up on all of this. Okay, so 35, I believe that's a fragile resin. So I got that one back. I got a free wish. So you can probably see what that is. It's probably going to be a weapon. Because the last one I did, I had gotten Sayu. That was kind of nice. could get crowns this way, but I'm kind of using this for Noel. Alright, let's get the weapon, because I already know it's gonna be. Yeah. So, I think I'm at... I want to say either 66 or 67 pity. Because it has been some time since I've gotten a 5-star on the standard banner. So, either way, nothing crazy yet. Okay, so the other stuff... Oh, I gotta do this. Parametric transformer. No, you should have saw me when I was wishing for some of the other characters. When I was wishing for Mualani, I had like 35,000. When I was wishing for Zhongli, I think I had like 32,000. And I'm free to play. I have spent 0 money on this game, believe it or not. So all my primos come from exploration, chests, events, quests, all that stuff. Yeah, it's a really fun one to use. I just gotta keep remembering to use it. I got plenty of stuff to throw in it too, so I'm not too worried about that.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate.
Experience books, I'll take those. Some shards and a bunch of other books. Yeah, I definitely want the experience books. I'm gonna have to switch over to those next up. Because I have been doing the moral ley lines, but I think I'm gonna switch over to the experience books during the week. Because I gotta get a bunch of those. Because I got a few characters I need to ascend. Okay, so I think I can hold off on the Abyss for now. So I have the Abyss to do. I have this to do. I think we have the final one today. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, I can't do that one until tomorrow. I can do this one today, so probably... Oh, I can use Nahida for this one. I could probably do a Hyper Bloom team on it, but it's kind of not really protected much. So I'm thinking of the difficulty levels of this event. Some of the higher ones are actually a little difficult, and early on, Nahida would be fine. I could probably switch her off to a different team. Alright, just like before, I could just do it in order. I could use Kuching. She's pretty much the strongest Electro character I have at the moment. And then doing Hyper Bloom that way with Nahida. Yeah, I'm just going to do this boss and we can co-op. Alright, get to prepping now. Okay, so who would be a good team? I would need healing later on. So he's going to be my damage now. Probably Kuching. Yeah, I'm just going to fight the Hydro Topple boss in the event, and then I'll switch over to co-op. And I can save the Abyss for later. I have all day for that. Okay, Nahida. Then I could probably just use this team. I got Farina for healing, Shalonen for the reduction stuff. So I still want to have healing, because this can hurt later on. So I think I'll do that. Oh, did you want to do the event too? Yes, I know I can do the one in co-op. I like to do it in single player too, just so I could get the practice in, because how they had set up the bosses, they actually added extra attacks for the bosses. So it gives me a chance to see how they play. Yeah, it's usually how I run with bosses. I usually do them firsthand so I get to learn how they act. Then I can help out and co-op that way. Alright, Kuching should be pretty good to go. I don't know if I can use food, but I'll take that. Alright, start now. This one's going to be a pretty simple one, so I won't even need Farina.
Bring it! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
And it's dead. Catching's too strong. I told you that first one's easy. Alright, hard mode, start. I could probably just solo it with Kuching for the normal one. The reason why Kuching's so strong is that I'm using the Echo Challenge build with her. I originally gave her Farina's weapon to get the extra crit damage, because I think I got up to 270 something for the crit damage. And then her crit rate's like 70%. Which is really good for her. She's really good DPS character. So probably do the same thing with this. Just gonna get the hits in. Oh, take this guy out.
Speed of light. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Cut to the chase.
And yeah. I ain't taking a little bit.
I see everything. Yeah.
This. Don't worry, Nahida, I got it.
Incoming.
There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty good setup. Alright, so Fearless. I know I'm going to have a little difficulty with this. I don't usually use Pyro with this one. I usually just use Dendro effects. Well, I'm going to complete the challenge, but I'm probably not going to get any of the extra stuff. I usually don't. So even though my characters are decent for me, they're pretty average compared to some of the other people. Hopefully we can see some of his attacks. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one had a pretty good cutscene in it. Alright, each time a half-tuple appears during a challenge, the number of half-tuples on the field will be replenished to 3. Ooh. Yeah, because I think it was a really good intro for Sethos, too, because we talked to him for the first time in that one. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. It was a really good backstory for both of them. half health was harder to defeat. I'll take that as a challenge because that one's. I usually one shot with Nahida. Increase damage. I can just see that one. During the challenge, Hydro Topo Flashlight will enter a charging state as it prepares to unleash devastating torrents. When it unleashes, all characters currently on the field will be downed while charging. Hundreds will activate the shield that regenerates elemental energy and fighting spirit for the characters. Kind of curious on that one. Let's do that one. I'll take that one as a challenge because I can always use like a burst dodge. Kind of curious about that attack.
Bring it!
Hey! Speed of light!
Whew, that is harder, yeah. Took a few hits for that. Oh, he's gonna run away. Oh, he's stayed around.
How brilliant! Everyone hold hands! Cut to the chase!
Don't know if I'm gonna have enough for this.
Incoming! Hey! Time to shine!
Oh, I couldn't dodge it in time. Okay, that's alright. It's alright.
Shower me with praise! Everyone hold hands! Yeah, share my knowledge! I see everything!
Wow, his attacks are actually pretty decent. Let's do some healing here.
Letting great names echo!
Everyone hold hands!
Take this guy out.
Don't blink! The show begins! Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
It should be enough for the shield, maybe? There we go.
Hey! Don't blink!
Yeah, this one's a really fun boss for the challenge here. I like this one. Because it's finally giving me a chance to work on dodging skills and Hyper Bloom.
Nowhere to hide. How brilliant! I see everything.
And I'm glad the side guys right here are tougher too, because I could usually one-shot those. It's like no challenge with them, which is kind of disheartening. Makes it way too easy. It's alright, Nahida. Yeah, that was a really good one. I didn't get to 90 seconds, but yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite ones so far. Better than the other two bosses. Hyper Bloom is the way to go. I don't usually use Pyro in that fight, though. It's pretty much an automatic vaporize, so Dia and Yoimiya would do the trick. You'd probably have to do something fancy with Hu Tao because of her mechanics. Because she takes damage over time with her stuff, so you'd probably have to be really careful with her. But for everybody else, you should be fine. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break right here, and then I'll switch over to co-op to help you out. Just going to do this real quick. No, I don't have Mawika. If I had enough... The reason why I don't have enough primos, because I would have had more. I had to wish... kind of twice over for Zhongli, because I lost a 50-50. I had gotten Dia again, which I'm actually happy for. I got Dia to C1, which is really good. But because of that, I had to wish a bunch of other times just to get Zhongli, so I kind of had to skip out on Mawika and Sitlali, because I was really tempted to actually pull Sitlali. I was actually going to pass on Mawika, but because of that, I kind of had to skip on both of them. So I kind of like how Sitlali works, because she has some really good area of effect, cryo. And that's really good if you need that. If you need that application. Mawika's really good too. I like how her setup is. Definitely really good damage potential. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad though. You got Diluc. He's still pretty decent. But yeah, congratulations on getting her. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to, I think it was like 140 wishes for Zhongli. It was definitely 10 pulls. I had enough for it to do the second batch, but because I had gotten the C1 Dia, I kind of had to do it all over again. But I'm okay with that. I'm actually really happy with making Dia stronger, because she was already strong to begin with. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Alright, thank you for your patience. I'll see you if I'm Benny. Alright, so question. Are you going to go for C6, Benny? Because we do have that Pyro application with his Constellation 6. Oh, and you got Sitlali too. Nice. Yeah, you got them both. Very nice. Yeah, C5. Yeah, you're going to get his C6, because I know a lot of people tend to pretty much cap him at C5 because of the automatic bonus. The automatic infusion. In some characters, I have seen the problem with it, but in some other ones, there are actually some really interesting things you could do with that. You could get some pretty interesting setups with it, because I was able to make like a melt Ayaka with it, which is hilarious. You turn Ayaka into a Pyro user, which is pretty fun. And it definitely works. I would have to throw some more crit rate onto it, but yeah, it definitely has potential. Okay, let me get a decent co-op team to set up here. I think I'll just use Farina and somebody else. Well, that's okay. Some of them can be a little tricky. Some of the other ones are pretty self-explanatory if you try them out in battles or whatnot. But yeah, I do get that. Some of them can be a little overwhelming. Excuse me. Yeah, true. It's nice to get some of the ones that we're really looking forward to. It was really nice when I got in Sayu, because I think she's now at C5. Because I'm still waiting to get her C6, because with her C6, she gets bonuses with her elemental mastery, which increases her healing and skill damage, which is pretty good. So I could probably... trying to think who would be good for that. So I'm also thinking co-ops are probably support.
Is it time to go?
Yeah, Sayu is a really decent support. And she's been a really good healer too. I kind of wish more people would use her. She's definitely one of the more underutilized characters. And her healing is based on her attack. So the higher attack you got, the better healing she has. And so with a little bit of extra healing bonus, you could easily get like 5, 6, 7,000 heals. Just on her burst alone. Yeah, I'm still just waiting for her C6. Yeah, she's really fun with her skill. And I'm just gonna get a little bit more for her burst. Yeah, I crowned her skill a long time ago. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's take Shalonda now. Let's add Sayu. So I can show you some examples when I hop in the co-op.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Yeah, because usually anytime I need like a pretty decent healer, because I... Oh, okay. So the crowns that we get in the events, that is one of the materials we need to get the final... Yeah, it's a talent enhancement. We use those to get the final level for the talents. From level 9 to level 10. It requires one of those crowns. Trying to find... Here we go. Yeah, right here. Keqing needs a crown for her burst. Yeah, so that's what it means when you hear people talk about crowning characters. It's that item that we're referring to. To get the final level for the talent, we need one of those crowns. So they are pretty hard to come by. Because we only get those... We can get those in the shops, but we usually only get those in events. And pretty special occasions. So, definitely good to have a few in hand. In your inventory. Because I only have 10 at the moment, so I kind of have to... I gotta pick and choose who I want to finalize. Yeah, that's a pretty good stock. Yeah, we get them pretty sparingly, so it's good to have some on hand just in case. But if you want to spend them, that's okay too. It's pretty much up to our discretion with all of it. So, either way. Alright, I think I'm pretty good with everything at the moment, so I think I can actually hop over and help you out with your stuff. Hopefully I can just hop right in. Ugh. Yeah, I like using Sayu in co-op because I know Farina sometimes her healing is a bit overkill. It's nice to have, but Sayu's been pretty fun because I could do some pretty decent healing that way too. And I've enjoyed using her because it gives a chance to show off my Sayu. Definitely still needs more work, so I'd like to throw on some more healing bonus, but it's been alright. Oh, we're over here. Nice. Haven't done this place in a while. I almost picked up that mushroom because I thought this was my world, but I didn't. The mushroom's still there. I see a guy right here. Let's knock this guy down. I lost it. I'm gonna be careful of that. Here, hold this. Oops. There we go. Hiya!
Make my escape.
Come on, Helichar, what are you doing? Golden Somber? Is that? It says keep exploring. Oh, probably near where it's at.
Hey! Let's ride!
Alright, let me just take this guy out real quick. So I'm getting the battle music here playing in my ear so I can hear now. Alright, does it say where though? Is it the quest that's over here in this location? Because it might be the statues here. Well, not the statues, but the pillars. The name of the quest doesn't sound familiar though. Is that the pillar quest over here where we need like 7 of those amber orbs to add to the pillars? Because I think that's the quest over here. There's a circle. Oh, a circle showing up on the minimap. Yeah, it might be something that you have to pick up off the ground, maybe. Okay, so you're just below me. Yeah, the ruins down over here, we pretty much have to complete the pillars here. We have to find 7 orbs, and then we have to place those in the pillars. I think those orbs can be found in like the various chests. It has been some time, so I'm not really... It's been a while since I've done this quest, so I'll try and remember what I can. Seems like you're below. Okay, so you already did the pillar quest. Yeah, it might be something else down there. It says you're below, so... Oh, the 7 pillar one. Monsters have been enhanced? Oh, okay, so you already opened this, okay. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Locked up.
Alright, got healing. Yeah, this quest itself isn't too bad.
I'm out of here.
Pretty much just complete the pillars and then head down to the ruins. Yeah.
Carving waves.
Let's go, Mulan. Oh, it just goes off into the distance. I got a burst build here so I can heal you again. Hold on. Try and be safe.
Make my escape.
Still gotta get more.
Let's ride.
Alright, let me just get a little bit more beside you. Alright, got healing. lot of green. Alright, and the door's open. Doing some pretty good Kaddish damage. I don't think there's anything else down here. It's pretty much just that back room. It has the several chests. Oh, and that thing, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Just gonna double check my Sayu here. I don't think I changed out any of the artifacts. So I think I was just going for a double two-piece. Unless I switched it to something else. No, I don't think that was the case. Is there a better one that I could get for the goblet, though? Because I don't really need crit rate, crit damage, because it... Just need the attack and then EM for the final stuff. I just need to look. I'm just seeing what I have for artifacts right now for Sayu. I'll just be a moment. Just checking out some of these other ones. Trying to find one that has energy recharge. An attack-based goblet with energy recharge and elemental mastery. Probably has some HP on it too. I could probably use this one. A little bit less energy recharge, but the HP. That one could work. This one was Klee's piece. Okay, let me double check talents. Does she use anything HP based? I don't think so. It's pretty much just attack.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, so I don't think this piece will really make it too much of a difference. I'll switch this one back out. Oh, I also have the other pieces I got earlier for fighting those bosses. Almost done. Just checking out some of these goblets. I got that one, but Nahita's using that one. Yeah, I think I'll have to revisit the artifact set for Sayu. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of attack goblets. Because the goblets we usually do like the bonus damage. Defense, can't really do that one. And then defense. Okay, what do we got for feathers? Okay, nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit that one. Oh, okay, Golden Slumber is the main desert quest line. Is that one with Jet or Lila Parr? Probably based it off on your location. I think that one is a Jet quest line. Oh, you're underground. Oh, it doesn't show up on the map. Huh, for some reason the cave isn't showing up on the map. The waypoint is, but not the cave itself. Yeah, it's probably either or. Oh, I wonder if this is what... Yeah, this is part of the Jet quest because we're with her father doing this place, I believe. That's why it's not showing up on the map. Alright, I think I'm in the right place. I think I'm at the entrance to it, so I'll make my way down. I'll try and head to your location. Oh, we're getting a cutscene, I guess. Okay. Well, that's odd, because I usually don't get cutscenes in co-op. That was weird. Huh. Alright. I think I'm close by, because I see you on the minimap. Yeah, I had a location pop up, but it was unloaded for me, because I wasn't even near it. It's just a co-op issue. Oh, these are disabled. Alright, I think I'm close to where you're at. Yeah, because I go down this, and I turn around. And I head down the stairs over here. I also got I still have Sayu, by the way, so I could get the sand pillars here. Ah, Tirzad. Yeah, so this is a Jet quest. That's Jet's dad. Alright, I should be just above you. Just gonna head down the stairs and I'll be right there. Yeah, you're in a cutscene with Jet and Tirzad. Should be able to see me in the cutscene. I'm running by. I'll just hang out over here. Got another. Oh, it's just one of the crystal flies. I'm not seeing anything else over here. Alright, you're using Hu Tao, so... No, it's alright. It's a somewhat lengthy quest line. It's still a pretty good one. Jet is a really good NPC we encounter in the desert. And her quest line has its moments. I'm not going to spoil it, though. So... It is lengthy, but it is good. Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck with the 100% Inazuma. Just waiting for the thing to finish. I'll just play this in the meantime. I think I remember how to do some of these. In the desert. I don't know any of the desert songs. Well, I do have... Let me switch over to a different lyre. Also could use the ukulele, we have that now. Oh. Haha, I made it. Oh, I can't use it on the elevator. Oh, that's sad. Alright, so pretty much just explore around here. Because you got that there. Which one is it? It is... Yeah, some of the R&R ones I picked up too, because we use those for like the side stuff. After we talk to them, I believe we activate this pedestal. They probably talk about it in the cutscene though. I only know some of it. Because some of these are the musical notes. This is that special lyre that we could use in the desert. We get access to this during the R&R quest line for the, not the desert, the forest, the Sumeru forest. We talk to an old guy that gives us this, and then we could do the R&R stuff. And quite a few of the different things we unlock is through the lyre by playing some of the R&R music. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I enjoyed the R&R quest line. It was long, yeah, I'll give it that. A lot of people dislike it because there's so much to it. There are still pieces that I haven't finished on it. I unlocked a treasure room that I still have to complete, and that's because I have to find all of the R&R out in the forest, but I'm kind of putting it off because I don't feel like going through the entire list of them in the forest. So, which is fine. I still have a thing in the Inazuma that I still have to finish. I was talking about it a couple days ago, the Toki Alley series. It's a book series that we can complete, but we have to find pages for it first. And, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing in the Inazuma I've been putting off for years at this point, so... Definitely taking my time with some of it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember this one. Picture 14. Yeah, because I had to check on the wiki for that too, because some of the locations, especially some of the later ones, could do. Because once we get to the final ones, the last ones are out in the desert. Some of them are underground. Yeah, I do remember those. I just gotta head over to it. So you said number 14. Yeah, that one was underground.
I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Because we find this area in the Lilupar quest line out in the desert. And this one, it's underground where the, I guess you could call it tornado is. And then we just find the chest by removing some sand. Yeah, that one took me a little bit, but I had to eventually. Yeah, because it's out in the middle of nowhere in the desert. Yeah, it's in an underground cavern that we get access to during the quest line. We just go back to it, then we eventually find it. Um, Trying to think of some of the other ones I haven't played in a while. Oh, Sayu disappeared for a second there. Sayu keeps disappearing. I wonder if it's like a cutscene thing. Probably where I was standing. This is a long cutscene you're doing. Should probably take out... Yeah, it's fine. Like I said earlier, there's not really much I could do with the cutscenes in co-op. That's why I usually... Oh, alright. Co-op interrupted. Yeah, there's not much I could do in co-op when it comes to quests and whatnot, which is fine. So I usually tell people that. It's like, yeah, I don't mind helping, but there's really not much I can do. And that's usually another issue, too, is that there are some things that are only single-player only, so it kind of gives me even less to do. So, no, that's fine. If you still need help later, then I can help out. Alright, back to that one. Probably didn't like the music. No, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, there's only so much I can do in the co-op when it comes to quests. But, yeah, whenever you get back, just let me know. Trying to find the song that we just listened to. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, because I could switch over to... Yeah, so I still have the Abyss to do because I've been putting it off for about a week or so. So I kind of want to run that. Because I know floor 9 and 10 won't take too long. It's going to be 11 that I'm probably going to have an issue with because I'll probably... I don't know, it could be a hit or miss with floor 12. It really just depends on floor 11 because it's usually... Either I'm really lucky or it's just going to pretty much be floor 11. Because I know one of the bosses... I did see somebody else do an attempt. One of the bosses is one of the newest ones. We just got Lolly's boss. Some of these other floors will be fine. I think the artifacts will be good, so I don't need to change that. Alright, so after a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, shockwave will be unleashed. Okay, so that's a true damage one. Every 3 seconds. Okay. So I'm seeing... I'm thinking Dia and Mualani would be good for that, because I could do like a vaporized setup. Alright, so all party members gain a 50% pyro damage bonus. So I got 3 characters in mind for that, because they are pretty much pre-built. 2 of them are really built. One of them's all set and ready to go. Dia, Yoimi, and Klee. So it kind of depends on the opponents. And I could throw in Nahida for some extra burn damage too. So I could probably do... Oh, I know what I can do. Where's Nahida? Dia and Nahida for the first half, and then Yoimiya. And then Shingsho. So healing for the first half, let's use... I'll just do like a triple setup. I don't really need anything crazy. And Yoimi is good. I'm all set with her. This will be a pretty easy floor 9. Second half is easier because we only fight like one at a time. Alright, so I could probably... The first two don't really work. HP will work because D is based on HP. Alright.
Let's dance.
And I get to use Barbara, so...
Hey,
And they're already done. Sorry, Tepetlosaurus.
gloves off.
Yep, that was easy. Yeah, Vaporize with Dia is really, really good. I'm pretty much going to be doing the same thing with Xingqiu and Yoimiya.
Ring cutter.
And already done. Alright, Chamber 2. I gotta get a water refill. Alright, so I could probably do... Oh, elemental skill.
Let the show begin. I see everything.
Let's get it on!
Yeah.
Hi.
Have to wait a bit for her burst, which is fine.
I'll protect us.
Set this up. We're good to go.
Everyone hold hands.
There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you a bird. Fire hazard.
Easy peasy. Oh, weird screen there. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm thinking either chamber 2 or 3 for 11, floor 11. That'll probably mess me up. Oh, I could go for the chamber one. HP above 50%, attack equals 30. Attack plus 30%.
Let the show begin. Look alive.
Here, hold this.
I see everything.
Gotta be careful of that burn damage. Ugh.
Your mommy teach you that?
Buckle up. Hi.
Oh, nice hit from that one. Alright. Final chamber, floor 9.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
And done. Next floor. Alright, so damage dealt by characters is increased by 50% when using Night Soul's Blessing. So, pretty much been having some good luck with Mulan, so I could finally use her in this. Kashina is definitely a runner-up. Let's probably try her out. See who we have for opponents. So, since we have a bunch for the first half, I could probably do Mualani Nahida. And then for the second half, I could probably use Kashina. Probably do something based on that. So let's go with... Probably use Dia again for the second half for my main DPS. First setup will be these two. Xingqiu's not really going to work with Dia because of her burst. It doesn't work. But I would like to use Kashina as well, because she can do some pretty decent sub-DPS damage. Okay, support and healing. Probably don't need... I could probably throw in some extra pyro. That'll help it vaporize. Toss in Clay, she's pretty decent. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had done the Hydro Tulpa earlier. I had a lot of fun with that one, because I was using the Hyper Bloom with Kuching and Nahida. But, yeah, thank you for the reminder. I was thinking the final one was going to be unlocked today, but I guess I have to wait until tomorrow to get it. Yeah, the Hydro Tulpa boss was really fun with Hyper Bloom. And then for the fourth one, probably... I could still use Barbara. I could use Farina in the second half, probably. And then the first half one, they're kind of squishy. Yeah, so for the second half, who would be a support? I could probably use... So I also have some of these other ones that would work too. Kuki Shinova would work, so I would get the application from her skill and passive healing. And that would also tie in with Barbara, so I think I'll do that. There, let's use that. So I gotta use Kuki Shinobu more. Still got to finish her setup because I was going to run the, oh, what is it, Golden Dream set on her. That Sumeru Forest set. Because she's pretty much elemental mastery based. Alright, so I don't really need healing because I have Barbara and Farina. So Elemental Burst is pretty much the way to go because it'll help both Mualani and Dia. Alright. Set these guys up.
Hey! Hi-ya! Da-da-da!
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Oh, I will, dude. Don't worry about that. Just gonna do the setup here. Enjoy the damage, dude.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Shower me with praise!
Let's just do some passive healing here.
The world collide! I see everything! Let's ride!
Looked like an 80,000, but I'm not sure. Ah, I missed it. That's alright.
Check this out! Full speed ahead!
I completely missed her.
Hey!
So just this one left?
Dumpy dumpy!
that was a good vaporize hit. 164,000. Nice to see. Yeah, definitely getting there with the Mualani build. She is not finished, but definitely impressive damage so far.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, this will be easy because I have the single
Your sacrifice is
On my
ready.
way.
setups.
Shockwave! Clear the area!
Show that one's done, Kashina.
Let's get it on!
I almost don't even need Dia for that. Kashina did most of that damage. That was good. Alright, chamber 2. Pretty much should have just stuck with Kashina for the main DPS for this team. Alright, ooh, so I could go 2 different routes with this. I could go with the HP, which would help Mualani and Dia. But the Elemental Mastery will help everybody as well. I think I'll go with HP. It doesn't really matter too much.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Come on, show me your courage.
Couple of decent hits. Wait for this to reset so we can switch over to healing.
I see everything.
Here, hold this.
Out of the way, you.
That's nice, dude. Enjoy the burn damage.
Let's do this then.
Everyone hold hands. Jumpy dumpy go. Woo!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Yeah, nice 76 to round it up. Not too bad.
I'm good.
Yeah, Vaporize is really good for Mualani because you could get some pretty decent damage.
Finally,
Let's
some
dance.
target practice. Out your wings and raise a storm!
The bond is strong. Let's go, Twirly.
Where do you think you're going?
Attack the bird for us here.
You asked for it.
Not enough to finish it. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. Got a good portion of it with Dio, but that'll work. Now for the final chamber, I'll probably get like an attack one, either attack or a skill damage boost. Crit rate, crit damage. I'll take that one. Oh, but the HP above 50%, attack plus 30% is pretty good. I'll go for the crit rate.
Hey.
Alright, show them how it's done, Clay.
Let's hope you put up a
Catching at the ground. Whoosh!
Oh, 205,000 with that burst. Very nice. And that was all the boost from this too. That wasn't her true damage.
Stop that!
It's alright, just doing some healing.
Everyone hold hands. Hey.
Alright, Clay.
Carving waves.
162, a couple of 162s. And a 54 to wrap it up. Yeah, not too bad. 205, definitely getting there. So when it comes to the highest crit damage, I actually have a couple of different characters that have gotten that. I think the current one I have, it's either the Trial Navia, Because it was a really good setup for her. For story Mualani,
Stand with me.
I think the current total I have is like above 350,000. That was only because of their setups. This guy. Still nice to get though, but definitely oil work in progress with the ones I do have.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Into it.
Should be, yeah, final hits. That was a pretty decent floor 10. Alright, now for floor 11. Okay, so all party members get a 75% pyro damage. So pretty much Dia and Yoimiya. But it depends on who we have for these guys. Tenebris Mememis. Okay, so with this one, I think I'm going to have to switch it up. I'm going to have Farina with Yoimiya. Because even though I can dodge a bit, I would still like to have that healing. And for the first half, I could probably keep Dia and Nahida together. I'll have those two together. So second half would be Yoimiya, Xingqiu. Who would work with them? Do have a couple of choices. I could also throw in a little melt. Kind of depends. I could probably use that with the second half. Because it wouldn't really work with the other one. Because of that Abyss Herald. So let's use Rosaria and Farina for the second half. For the first half, because Dia is such a tank, I don't really need... Healing's not a priority. Who would work with the support? I could do some passive damage with Kashina. I could do some passive damage with Kujosara. I could do some with Oz. I can't really do... Well, I could do some with Xinyan. Because of her skill. Could also probably do another double heal setup with Kuki and Barbara, so I think I could do that one. Yeah, because I could do a little bit of Hyper Bloom with that. A couple of Dendro setups with that one. Yeah, I can try this one. Hopefully this will work. Should be good with the artifact sets. Because Rosaria's never changing with her stuff, so she's good. Xingqiu's good with his. Kuki's a partial build, so I pretty much have to rely on her skill. Barbara's at a pretty solid place. Then again, I could also use Bennett too. Because I think Bennett has a stronger setup. So I think I'll switch out Barbara for Bennett. Pardon me. Alright, see how this works. I can always switch them out too if I don't get this either. Because I'd like to get the floor 12, but I guess we'll see. It really just depends on enemy placement and how we can whittle them down. Alright, so character HP is less than 50%, attack equals 60%. This one would be a perfect one for Hu Tao. I don't think I really need the energy recharge right now, though. That one's my best bet, because this one would cover the floor. I'm not using Mona, so she wouldn't really benefit from this. She doesn't really do too well with cryo enemies. But energy recharge is good, because I could use that for burst building.
Alright,
Let's hope you put up a
finish
good
this
fight.
Here comes another.
Everyone hold hands.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Alright,
Gloves off!
let's get it to you.
Let's finish this next.
That was quick! Look alive! Ha! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Hey,
There's gonna be a lot of burn damage. Stay away, dudes. I don't want to get hit by burn.
Show me your courage!
That is dangerous.
everyone hold
How do
hands.
I not even need Dia?
This was new.
That was quick! Show me your move!
Flying!
You're dead meat!
Sick!
A couple of good hits.
Everybody stand back! Out of my way!
Yeah.
Stand with me! You ain't messing around! Look alive! Off we go! Go in!
Pretty solid healing with this so far. I'm liking it. Doesn't have to do anything crazy. Last one I can just set this up.
Adventure! Let's light it up!
There we go. So do a quick switch because I didn't want to use Dia's burst because I could use that for the second chamber. Alright, now for the fun party. Because I usually don't use Xingqiu and Rosaria. They definitely work together because you could get some frozen that way.
Shiver! Rain cutter!
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, because we're getting vaporized and melt with that.
Uplifted retreat.
Switch over to heal.
Let my name echo in song! Judgment!
Okay, so this is just about done.
Rain outlines of fate.
Got up Xingqiu here. Okay, now we're good to go.
Lights out. Let me weave you a bird.
Ooh, melt vaporize is a really good combo. Liking that setup.
Judgment! No, my sword!
Okay, Rosaria's back up to speed.
Yoo-hoo! Shiver! Witness the power. Time for a light!
Yeah, that one's really good. Rosaria and Xingqiu really work good together. Because it's a nice frozen setup which sets up Yoimiya for both melt and vaporize. I'll have to keep that party in mind. Because I don't use that with Yoimiya. Because I think the sub DPS I have with her is Klee. Alright, Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint increases by 20%. And I'm usually dodging, so this one works out just fine.
Yeah.
Set this up first.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
I see everything.
Stand with me.
You
There we go.
asked for it.
Okay, not too bad. Get this guy kooky. And set up Bennett again.
Let's light it up.
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Enjoy the overload, dude. I just gotta wait for Nikita. Ooh, good hit.
Alright. Everybody stand back.
I see everything.
Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not too bad. I've pretty much taken both out with Dia. Just whittle down their shields a bit. Just gotta watch out.
Here we go. Out of my way. Stand with me. Let's get it on. Ha!
There we go. That true damage at the end of that. And not too bad. A little wonky with that setup, and it still worked for burn damage. This one's a really fun team. I'll have to remember this one.
Here come the fireworks.
Set up her first.
Let the world come alive. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Time to act. Rain cutter. You can't run. Lights out.
It's going to be interesting here because I got to dodge a little bit more with these guys. Still got some decent hits in.
May I present? Let my name echo in song. Yeah.
Alright, should be good health-wise, so we can switch over.
You can't run. Shiver. Let me weave you a bow. Time for a light show. Obsessive retreat.
Okay, not too shabby.
Shower me with praise.
Where are you going, Rosario?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Just gotta be a little careful here, so I gotta switch over to
Let the
heal.
world come alive. Judgment.
Alright, now we're good to go.
Punishment. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate. The fuse is lit.
Okay, not too bad.
Here comes the
I'll just go
fireworks.
straight to her burst.
Body enough. Fire hazard.
Yeah, I'll just use Yoimiya to finish it up. There we go. Yeah, really good setup with Yoimiya, Rosaria, Xingqiu, and Farina. I'm liking it. Definitely really good combo with Vaporize and Melt. I gotta remember that combo because I'm really liking that team. I think I might make some changes to my Yoimiya setup. I might kick Klee out. I'll probably have to have Klee have, I'll have to put her in a different team. Actually, no. Either Klee is in my Yoimiya team or she's with Ganyu. Probably have her with Ganyu. Alright, so let's do this one again. So I'm moving around anyway. Alright, so take these shields out.
I see everything. I'm going in.
Come on, heal Kuki. Thank you. Enjoy the burn damage, dude. Alright, now for this guy.
Adventure time.
This is a big reason why I didn't want to have Rosaria go up against this guy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Desolation!
I see everything.
No and never. Let's get it on. Hi.
Oh, nice, I could use her burst. Yeah, keep dodging, dude. You're pretty much done, so.
I'll settle this.
Desolation!
If you say so.
The Temple
This is a
of
little bit of
Wisdom.
a bonus.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's get it on.
And devour!
I see everything.
Get with me.
Desolation!
Oh, nice, got the hit. Thank you, Bennett. Yeah, even though he's not completely built, his support definitely helps out the other characters. Alright, so I gotta go switch to heal. Heal for this part.
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Go right ahead, do as much damage as you can, guys. Good luck with that.
That didn't count.
Shiver.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting though. These guys can hit quite hard and they kind of move us around, so I gotta be careful. Don't worry, I got you, Yoimiya.
You can't run. No, my sword. Judgment.
I think I'll have to take them out one at a time.
May I
Which is fine.
Lights out. Fire hazard.
Because I can do a melt setup. Yeah, I'm getting bounced around a bit. So.
Ow!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a burst.
Set this
You can't
up.
run.
Switch to this. Should be good for the burst.
Punishment.
Time for a light show.
There we go. Oh, I can actually use the burst and set this up.
May I
Yeah, definitely getting there.
You can't run.
It's not too bad. Okay, there we go.
Rain cutter.
That didn't
You can't run.
Not too bad.
No, my sword.
And you just gotta build their burst again.
Judgment. You can't run. Lights out.
fire hazard.
Should be just enough to take him out. There we go. Whew, really good setup. Definitely got knocked around with that one, but that wasn't too bad. And now for floor 12. I got just enough for that one, so this one's going to be interesting. Oh, so we got bonus stuff for floor 12 now. Okay, first half pyro damage. All party members' normal attacks increased by 70. Yeah, that's pretty much Yoimiya right there. All party members' night soul line damage increased by 75. So that's Mualani. So Yoimiya first half and Mualani second half, but it really depends on who the opponents are. Because they work better with some monsters than others. So Yoimiya first half. Okay, she works pretty good against the Mountain King. Suwani, yeah, pretty decently. Waya Manifestation, Construct. And then the Tenorous dude for the second half. So I could probably do... So I'm also thinking of supports too. Would I have Yoimiya? I could run Xingqiu. I can pretty much do that one for all three. So I could probably do... I don't really need Rosaria for that one, so I could probably go with Yoimiya, Xingqiu, Kuki, Barbara, and then second half Mualani, Dia, support and DPS, this will work. And then for the supports, definitely Farina, because I'll need the healing. I could probably use... Oh! I could use Mona. That'll work. If not, I can always switch them out. This is going to be an interesting party. A triple Hydra setup. I switched in Mona because she has a really good potential for vaporize damage. And she also supports everybody else with her burst. Alright, so let's go with... I usually don't pick the chamber ones because I'd rather have the all-around encompassing ones. Don't think I'll need to worry about healing right now, so I'll just go with the elemental skill. Let's apply these guys first.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Witness the power of... Here come the fireworks!
Alright, let me move around, guys.
I'll protect us.
Time to know my sword.
I'll build this a few times.
Rain cutter.
Time for a light show.
Alright, now for the fun one.
Oh, Pike, let the show begin.
Whew.
Yeah. Oh.
Our bond is strong.
Fire hazard.
Nice, got all three. Alright, now for some setup here.
Pike, let's dance.
Dissipate. Body and mind. I let my guard down.
It's alright.
Fuse is lit.
Gotta keep an eye on her health. She's a little low at the moment.
Rain outlines your fate.
Gotta dodge. Alright, so he's gonna do his setup attack, so I can just switch over to that. Alright. Now he's gonna spin around.
Dissipate. Let me leave you a verse.
Fire
Alright,
hazard.
and we're good to go.
Lightning's terrified.
Hey, welcome.
Time for a light show. Let the show begin.
Working on an Abyssal challenge right here. Doing pretty good.
We can
I got the
do it.
floor 12, so we'll
Our
see if
bond
we
is
can
strong.
actually complete it. That'll be interesting if we do.
Pike.
Get with me.
Just gotta wait for his skill to kick in again.
Know my sword.
Alright, Xingqiu's good.
I'll protect us.
Dissipate.
Okay, now I just gotta wait for him to do that attack. Ah, he's doing that again. Okay. Okay, a lot of spinning around, dude. Why don't you, Oh, I know what I can do.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, dude, do the thing. You know you want to.
Uplifted reprise.
Enjoy the damage, dude.
Let the show begin. Oh, Pike.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Fuse is lit.
Just do a little bit of dodging. That should be just about good to finish this one up. Yeah, I really liked it. Because it's pure pyro attack, and that's Yoimiya all the way. Yeah, it's like... See, I don't really run Abyss enough, so I don't remember the last time... Yeah, it's a really good pyro bonus. You probably do it with Klee, if you have a really good setup with Klee, because she's built on pyro bonus. But, yeah, it's definitely Yoimiya all around, and I have her built. Or I should say partially built. I don't have the pyro bonus set up to her, because I think Klee is borrowing it. But she definitely has the attack. So, we'll see if I have enough time for this second half. Because I spent quite a bit of time for the first half.
Yoo-hoo! Delves into destiny. Wakula.
So I'm going to do a quick setup with D and Mona here, and then switch over to... Big damage? Eh, not bad.
Amazing.
Come on down, dude. Yeah, this one's going to be an interesting boss, because I've fought this one a handful of times. So I'm pretty much going to do... Yeah, that's alright. I've done better, but I'm pretty much just focused on this right now.
Decided by destiny.
It's easier if I could do like a vaporized setup with her.
Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky.
And she's only partially built too, which is hilarious. She does a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, I might not be able to get this any more pyro in this party.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, I think that's the issue with this one. Because this boss pretty much uses like all ice attacks. So if I switch out Mona with Klee, it definitely... Yeah, her pyro is pretty much through her skill.
Let's ride. Surf's up. Oh, what's the surfboard?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's alright, I could redo the first half. I could stick with that party. I could either switch in either Klee or Bennett for Mona, because I'll get that pyro infusion. And I could use the first team for that, because that was pretty good. Kajing, Klee, and then... Did I have Farina for that setup? Yeah, well, I'm kind of using that with Kuki. She's more of a support. I could probably switch over to Kuching. She'd probably help better with overload. The only one that I really have built for an overload setup would be Kuki, but she's only like partially built. She's not a fully ascended. Yeah, that's true. Official and Chevrolet would definitely work. Official is built, but it's more of a physical build for her. I don't really have her set up for anything else, and my Chevrolet isn't built at all. That's alright though, I could just go with this team because it's pretty decent enough. It's the second half, I need the application, so I gotta have... Mona was a good choice, but she pretty much covers other stuff. Okay, so who... Yeah, Chevrolet is on my plans to build, but I have a few other characters I gotta finish. She's on my secondary support list, because I'm currently working on my first one right now. Eventually I'll build Chevrolet, but at the moment she's hanging out back. I could probably... probably do Klee. I still gotta get Moalani because she does some pretty decent damage too. Yeah, I do have to be... Yeah, that is true. I always have Burning Nahida, and her Dendro application is second to none. Yeah, good point. I can make Dia my main DPS. I could take Moalani out. So that's pretty much a gimmick setup at this point. So let's go with... let's try this. Official Nihita Barbara. Official is definitely going to have to be Oz support because she has a physical build. I use Official a little bit differently than other people. Elemental skill. Yeah, this will help with Oz. Alright, back to these.
I'll settle this.
These ones.
Stand with me.
Witness the power of Gu.
Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Alright, so let's aim for like 6 minutes left. This will give me enough time for this.
Rain
Second
outlines your
half.
fate.
Fuse is lit.
Wow, let's see that power bonus. There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong.
Let me weave you a verse.
At least I got one of them. That's fine.
Stand with me.
Just gotta be careful here.
Not good. Body and
That's
mind.
alright.
Dissipate.
Witness the power.
Time for a light show.
Alright, he's just gonna do the spin attack right after this. After he turns around. And I'll be set up for the next part. So, application here.
Stand with me.
And then UI meal.
Fuse is lit.
Good vaporize hit.
Lightning purified.
No, my sword.
Ah, you missed, dude. Oh, there you go. You got the hit.
Strike a pose. Fire hazard.
There we go. Ha, take
Bond
that,
is
dude.
strong.
Rain cutter.
Shower me with praise. Dissipate.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, this should be enough to take him out. I know he's gonna do another spin attack. No, maybe not. Ah, just enough. Nice. Should be... Alright, okay. I'll take it. That gave me enough time for the next half. That's an hilarious boss. Alright.
Let's dance. Everyone hold hands. Oz, repeat.
Oz, do your thing.
You're dead meat.
And we get frozen. Thanks a lot, Barbara. Hilarious.
Hey. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Ready, steady, go!
Just gotta get an application.
Mein Fräulein.
That's fine.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ah, still got time for this.
Look alive! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Hi. Everyone hold hands! Oz, reveal by... I'll protect us. Oh, go,
Come
Barbara,
on.
go!
Just gotta be really careful of that burn damage.
You asked for it.
Alright, let's try this now.
Let's dance. Yeah. Oh no! Hey! By royal decree. Look alive.
If it wasn't for that frozen thing, that's mostly Barbara's fault, but it's alright.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Adaptive color brings the spirit to life.
Just gonna...
I see everything.
That...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can
use
do
her
it.
burst whenever I can.
Oz, reveal. Let's get it on. Hi. Cha. Oh, oh. Hey. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Should be good. Don't have the Hydra application, that's alright.
Everyone hold hands. Let's dance. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Make yourselves at home. Hey, aim is a dog, got it?
Dodge, what's that? Are you talking about the vehicle? Come on, enemy. I know how to dodge. I feel like I'm doing pretty good with this one.
Adaptive color brings the spirit to life. Let the show begin.
Frozen either using her skill. Okay, that works.
Stop fighting.
Just gonna do some safety healing here.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's get it on. Hi.
Ah, here we go first.
Go. Let's dance. Everyone hold hands.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Alright. Okay, enough of the frozen. That's nice.
I see everything. Let's Let the show begin.
Okay, let me switch, please.
By royal decree.
Come on. Okay, now I can take her out. Oh, true damage at the end of that. She's tricky. Gotta have that pyro application for her. I'm not worried about the stars because I know I'm not really set up for that boss, but yeah, it took a little while. Yeah, good call using Nahida because her application for Dendro is really good because it's a coverall for a lot of different reactions. And now for the hard part, the other two chambers. Alright, so Elemental Burst is going to cover everybody. I also have character healing. Because the burst is really going to only affect Dia, so I don't quite need that. So let's take a different approach. Let's go with healing effectiveness.
Our bond is strong. No, my sword.
Alright, these guys are going to be a pain.
Rain cutter.
Strike a blow. Uplifted reprise. The field is lit.
So far, so good.
Out of my way.
No, my sword.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Dissipate. Witness the power.
Time for a light show. Here comes the fireworks. Strike a pop.
Let me weave you a...
Alright, I should have plenty time for this boss. He's not too bad. I don't have Frozen right now, but I should still be good. But I got the healing of Farina, so I am covered that way. Yeah, it's alright. I'm at a good point with this, because I have that. There we go. Yeah, see, he's already down. Right, let me switch the DPS here.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, even though I don't have Frozen on this team, I feel like I can be pretty good with it. I just gotta be careful with healing. Which means a little bit of dodging on my end.
Let my name echo in song. Our bond is strong.
Okay, I gotta be careful of Kuki here, because I still need her.
Strike a pop. Get with me. I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's alright. That's alright. She did good up to this point.
Goes the ship down. Time for a light show. Yoo-hoo! Feel the split!
Yeah. Oh, I still got it. Okay.
Witness the power of go.
Yeah, a little bit of a wonky setup because I used your skill, but that's alright. I can take the time to heal.
The show begins! Time to shine!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
This will give me plenty of time. Ooh, that 10k heal. Nice.
How brilliant!
Just gonna build up his burst again. And we're good to go.
Rain cutter.
Time for a light show! The show begins!
Time to know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, not bad. Waiting for him to do that attack. I still have plenty of time.
Know my sword. Body and mind. Let me weave you a
Here comes the fireworks!
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Fire hazard!
There we go. Nah, yeah, good point. This is the first half.
Feel the split! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're fine, you're idea.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shower me with
Rain cutter.
burns too brightly.
Yeah. That's alright. Yeah, usually when you have one character go down, it kind of changes the dynamic of it, makes it quite a bit harder. So that was with... Yeah, that was with healing effectiveness. Could probably do the defense one, but I don't want to have... I think I'd still need the healing effectiveness for this. I could probably forego the... Actually, yeah, let's just do that. I have an idea. Let's keep Farina healing.
The world come alive!
Because I can have these guys do everything else. Because I can have the Hydro application and Shing Shell. Which means I don't have to worry too much about getting hit, because the healing is definitely the highest I have.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go with the ship down!
Alright, should be enough for a burst. Nice. Just a little bit more for Shing Shell.
Stand with me!
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Time for a...
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard!
I'll save the burst for the boss. Alright, what's up? Swanee again?
The show, lightning,
Here, hold this.
stand with me.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Feel the split. Let my name echo in song. Oh, brilliant!
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, as long as I can have Farina take the brunt of that damage, then I really don't have to worry about anything else.
Time for a lecture. May I stand with me?
Witness the power of Gould.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
The show begins. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you on.
Time for a light show. Oh, brilliant! Out of my way! Stand with me!
I don't know how long it's been taking. So I got to floor 12. I'm struggling a bit with floor 12 chamber 2.
May I present?
Hasn't been too bad. Might have been an hour. I'm really not sure.
Feel the Here comes the fireworks! The Shelby, our bond is strong.
Time to know my sword. Rain cutter.
Whew.
May I present? Dissipate.
I think it only takes it out of you, though.
Let the world collide! I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Alright, so just gonna wait for him to do that, but I'll just do this now. I don't feel like waiting for him to do the attack.
The Shelby, stand with me.
Know my sword. Let me lead
Oh,
you
sweet.
on.
I can just go right back into using it. Ha! Be interesting if I could get the second half, because this has taken quite a bit of time in the first half. Whew! First half of Chamber 2 is definitely no joke. Frozen team's the way to go, but you can't quite use Frozen because of the other enemies. The first half has that Frozen boss, so you can't quite use it. So Pyro is pretty much the way to go. I gotta be really quick with this one. Yeah, this is what I think of your missiles.
Hey! Oz, reveal thyself!
So I got 2 of these guys to take out.
Everyone hold here!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the show begin. I see everything. Yeah. By royal decree. Fly. Everyone hold hands. Let's dance. I see everything.
Oh, that was a good dodge.
Oz, reveal thy. Let's get it on. Hi.
Alright, so I gotta wait until his shield goes down, and I can take him out with Dia's Burst, hopefully. But it's gonna be interesting, because I have
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
not a lot of time.
I summon thee. Let the show begin.
They're definitely tough.
Hey. By royal decree.
Okay, let's go with Dia here. Should be able to take this guy out. It's a second one that's going to be a pain. I don't think I have enough for it.
I see everything.
Enjoy the burn damage. Oh, okay, so we got this guy.
Dance.
It's going to be really iffy with this one, because this one's the same setup.
Oz, reveal thyself. Fly. Ha. La, 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 la. Ha. Ha. The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's get it on.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
I don't know.
I see everything. Yeah.
If I could use Dia's Burst here, it'd be really good. I can't build it fast enough.
Hey. By royal decree.
Somebody like Bennett would help, but yeah, I think that might be it for my Abyss challenge.
Let the show begin.
I'm glad I got the floor 12, but it's definitely, it's hard.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, I see everything.
And there's no way to do like real damage to him when his shield's up, so
Make yourselves at home.
yeah. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm at my limit when it comes to the Abyssal Challenge. I had a good run with it, though. Floor 9 and 10 was pretty good. Floor 11 was pretty decent, because I had a really good setup with the Yoimiya team. But Floor 12 is definitely still a challenge. Whew. It's alright. I'm usually happy when I can get to at least floor 12. Yeah, it's alright. Because we had that new boss for the first half, Sit Lolly's boss. Yeah, it wasn't too bad though. I had a pretty decent run with it. But yeah, I'm happy I got to at least floor 12 Shumble 1. So, yeah, couldn't get the entire floor, but that's alright. Okay, so I have Kuching in this party. Oh, and Chevrolet, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, because the team I was using, it was Yoimiya and Xingqiu and Rosaria. I was getting some really good vaporize and melt damage. Because it was pretty much just jumping back and forth with that. And that made my floor 11 go pretty good. But some of the other supports I'm still working on, so. I can probably get the rewards, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll be on the challenge. I had a good run with it. Yeah, still not too bad. Think. Oh. Use them all. See if we actually get any good ones out of this one. Okay, so we got 2 of the feathers, and then a headpiece. Hopefully it's a crit damage one for Milani. So definitely looking for new ones. It's not going to beat the feathers, though, unless it has a crit rate. Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Well, just experience fodder then. Okay, the circlet, however. Oh, defense. That's alright.
You can only do so much on.
Okay, I'm just going to head over to artifacts and turn all of it into the experience bottles. Alright, confirm, salvage. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't get any decent pieces, but that's alright. I'm not really in the hunt for better Mualani pieces at the moment, because I'm mostly focused on character extensions and talent levels. Because I got to spend a lot more resin for artifacts. And some of these other ones I can't really use. I don't really need defense. Shalonen could use it, but I already have the setup for her. And as for the Gilded Dream ones, I'm looking for EM pieces, and I didn't find any. Crit rate would be good, but I already have other ones that are better. Oh, wait a minute. Energy Recharge Sands. I think I needed...
But with a group?
I needed one for Mona, but I think that one has to be a specific one. Yeah, it's going to be a Nymph's Constant Sea Sands. Because I wanted to turn this one into Energy Recharge because she uses that. I don't have a Hydro bonus one. The one I do have, it's a Pyro bonus, and D is using that one. Yeah.
Possible.
Switch over to a different team here. Yeah, so I think I'm probably going to rework the Yoimiya team because I kind of like that one. But I have Kuching. I could probably have Kuching in a separate team because she's pretty good on her own. But I did like the setup with Rosaria too. Probably Farina would be good. Could use Shalonen. I need to use her more. So I'll get the passive heals from her and Xingqiu. So that'll work.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's try this team. I was using Farina in the team, but I don't really need her healing at the moment. And I think 4134. I'm gonna use the partial one. Oh, I did have pyro bonus on her. Okay. Yeah, because the Shimenawa set I have for Yoimiya, it's only a partial one right now. Because I gotta farm for better pieces. The feather's good. I think, yeah, the flower is pretty decent too, but I need to get a better circlet. Because I want to get one with crit rate on it. I'd be okay with having like 60% crit rate for Yoimiya. For the goblet, I would like one to have... Yeah, the attack is good, but I just need more crit rate. And this one needs more crit damage. Someone's car is going off. Sounds like it's across the street. Not my car, not my problem. Okay, so I was using... Okay, so I had Sacrificial Sword on him. Yeah, I had really good support from him, but... Yeah, for Xingqiu, I'm eventually going to switch over to a Noblesse set. But that's not going to be for a while, so I'm pretty much okay with what he has. It's just a support set. Rosari is good with what she has, because she's pretty much a sub-DPS at this point. She works really well with the Ayaka team I have. And Shalonen comes in with a defense. So, let's find... yeah, I could probably do Natlin. Then again, I got Frozen. Let's try some of the local legends. They're usually strong enough. Let's try the one that's over here. Not Vivienne, but the other one. This one's on the beach. I need a little more space. Vivienne has a pretty small arena when it comes to her spot. Okay, so I gotta head this way. The local legends are pretty handy for testing out damage because they're stronger than some of the regular bosses. That's why I like using them. Because the bosses right now, for me, usually die a little too easily. So I can't quite see like the full output. Still decent to test them once in a while with support characters and sub-DPS characters. Oh, I thought that was a box. Where is she at? I'm pretty sure I'm on the right beach. She's probably up ahead. There she is. I think it's Ninian. Ninian.
Bring it! Shiver!
Huh? Witness the power.
The fuse is lit!
It's decent. I'm also getting help with Shalonen too, so she definitely helps out where she can.
No, my sword. Body and...
You can't run!
It's pretty good hit.
Punishment! Judgment!
So in a second.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Goldfish of doom!
Ah, not too bad. Doing some pretty average damage, which is alright.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time for a light show!
Lights out. Witness the power.
The fuse is lit!
Yeah, that vaporized melt combo is actually pretty decent. I'm liking it. So I might have to work on this team. I think I'll stick with this one because I really liked how it worked in the Abyss.
Judgment. No, my sword.
Time for a light show!
Because it's funny. No, I know. It's a good damage test for you on me mostly. No, I know the boss is a Hydro type.
Lighter, please!
Let engraved names echo.
Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse.
And it's mostly for me to get used to the team setup anyway. So I could use it really for any boss.
Here come the fireworks!
Because when it comes to Xing Xiao, the two biggest important things with him is that his skill,
Punishment!
it has the
Judgment!
passive healing and reduction to damage.
No, my sword.
And his burst has the application, which works really well with Pyro. Because we're seeing Vaporize pop up, we're seeing Frozen pop up. So, in that sense, it doesn't really matter too much who we're fighting. But yeah, we would see more damage if it was like a non-Hydro enemy.
Ring cutter.
The fuse is lit!
Oof, good hit. That's alright, Yonya, I gotcha.
You can't run. No, my sword. Bring it. Time to.
Oof. I lost it there.
Let engraved names echo. Judgment. Lights out.
Goldfish of doom!
Let me weave you a.
Time for a...
It's alright, Yonya. Ooh, that was close.
Bring it. You can't run.
That was a nice dodge.
Shiver. Hear the echoes of the valley. Judgment.
The fuse is lit!
42,000. Not too bad. Alright, now everybody's back up to health here.
Can't run.
Just go work on her burst. Alright, I'll set up Shalonen again.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Punishment! Rain cutter! Time for a light show! Here comes the fireworks! Rain outlines your fate. Judgment! Lights out. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I love it more for him.
Witness the power of boom. Fire hazard! You can't run! No, my sword! Yeah! Letting brave names echo! Punishment! Time for a light show! Rain outlines your fate. Judgment! Rain cutter! Fuse is lit!
Alright, almost done with it. I think that was a pretty good test of it. And I know it was a Hydra boss. Shengshou was a bad choice. But he still was doing some pretty impressive support damage with Vaporize. Then again, we don't really need it because it's a Hydra boss. So, pretty good practice for taking out other bosses.
Bring it! You can't run! Huh? No, my sword! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Letting brave names echo! Punishment! Let me weave you a verdict.
For example, this one. As long as I can get hit, knock. Well, almost. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to keep this one for you, Emil. It's a really good team.
Bring it!
Alright. Yeah, I think that was a good test. Yeah, finally got that one. I lost this one last time because I had gotten the 12 stars. And then the Abyss rolled over. No, it was this that came up. I wasn't able to get this one. Hmm. Get a
It was
few
on a
more of
deserted
those.
moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
So I'm guessing they don't have this one show up. Yeah, I guess the local legends don't have the boss set up where they spawn like every 10 seconds. Level 37? Oh, AR 37? Oh, I don't even see you. No, that is the highest one. The other one's level R1. Alright, I think I have a little bit of resin I could spend. Did I need any more for Hu Tao? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, the Battle Pass, I usually get to level 50 with like 20 days left. I'm usually pretty consistent with this. Yeah, because we have 21 days for this. Yeah, I'm at a good point with this one. I get it pretty fast. Because I play this every day. Get the daily commissions out of the way, and any of the side stuff, it's pretty easy to set up. Because for these, I could probably do them right now. But if we look at the weekly experience limit, I only have like 1,000 to go. So I could probably just do like 2 of these. Yeah, the boss one's easy. I don't have to collect the rewards. I could just fight the bosses.
Oh.
So I think I could do that for Hu Tao. Fight the Geo Vishap again, because I still have to resend her for the final time.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Yeah, because I only have one of these.
Hilly churl. Woo.
Yeah, that'll be another good test, fighting the Geo Vishap with this team. And it doesn't really matter what thing it has. Well, unless it's Pyro, I'll probably do less damage with that, but I can still do some pretty decent melt and vaporize. Ugh. Trying to zero in. I go over here a bit. Got it. Still got it. Yeah, Yoimiya definitely helped me out with the bow characters. So I could do that little flick. Still miss my shots. It's gonna happen anyway. You can probably take out characters like Ganyu and take care of them, but I get a little low on that shot. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I wished for Yoimiya. Because she helped me practice with bow users, because I was using other ones at the time, because I have my physical official and Kujo Sara. Looks like Electro. And Ganyu too, I've had Ganyu for a while. I pretty much just wait for this dude. Wake up, dude.
Echoes of the valley. You can't run.
Oh, sweet. I can just go right into it.
Rain cutter. Time for a light show.
How annoying.
Hold on, Shalana.
Here come the fireworks. Let the mountain's veins boil. You can't run.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Shalana, Rosaria, Xing Xiao, and Yoimiya the finishes. A little bit of lag there. Messed that one up.
Letting brave names echo.
No, my sword.
Fire hazard.
Not too bad. Yeah, I think Xing Xiao is really going to shine when I get his Noblesse Oblige set. So it'll make Yoimiya a little bit stronger. Because it's really just a partial set sitting on him at the moment. But since I also need friendship, I gotta switch over to these two. Ugh. Oh, I gotta love those load times. There we go. 5 minutes later. And then the respawn. Alright, I think I'm on a good track for finally getting Hu Tao up there. Still got a little ways to go for that. But I could definitely get the Whooper Flowers out of the way. Those are pretty simple enough. So let's try this. Let's take her out for a spin.
Good eye.
Alright, so I got the Jade Polearm on. What about the artifacts? Okay, so I do have the Pyro bonus. Yeah, she has the Clee stuff on right now. Yeah, that'll work. Probably take the boss out again. For the battle pass. I might as well. I'm already here.
Stabilize. Yeah. Cyclone.
Time to go. Stop that! Yoo-hoo!
This is order. Solidify.
Doing a little bit of extra dodging because of Haizo and Zhongli. They're really only for friendship levels. They are not built at all. That's some pretty good damage with Hu Tao.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Stay even. Bedrock can
Oh.
be tuned to...
Zhongli is taking a nap again. Wake up, Zhongli.
Get moving!
Nope.
You shouldn't see me like...
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Zhongli's gonna take a moment. Ooh, really close to Hu Tao there. Oh, I could just do this.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
All part of the plan.
It hurts!
Well, not quite. Sorry, Hu Tao. Oh, 3 down. That's alright. So a neat little thing that happens in this game is that if you ever have characters that are pretty underleveled, I'm gonna let this finish out because you'll see. Come on, hit me again. Please. Thank you. So instead of waiting for the food timer, I'm actually going to use this game over screen to get a free team heal. So it does actually come in handy. And I can take care of everybody with Farina. Oh look, Zhongli's awake. There, it's like nothing ever happened. Alright, so probably get some Whooper Flower kills in. Fight 3 more bosses. See, that'll get me up to 800, so that would be 9,700 and then another 3. Could probably do the teapot one. That one's easy enough. Alright, let's go farm some Whooper Flowers. There are quite a few characters that use these drops. Just got to go over to the material list. I could do the auto collect. I think I'm in the right one. No, I'm not. It's in the other one. I got a few of those. So I was doing that for the whistles. So I was doing farming and Natlin. Alright, so there's one just over here. There are a couple of spots where this doesn't show because we could find some of those fake flowers. I know where a few of those are because some of them are on my artifact farming path. I'll probably grab a few of those.
Wanna come over for tea?
Alright. Yeah, it's been, I'd say a couple of, more than a couple of weeks. I'd say a month or two since I've used Hu Tao last. So I really only did the friendship with her so far, and the Ascension stuff, but that's still a work in progress. I don't know if there are any other fake flowers over here. Alright, so Pyro one. Pretty much just have Farina take care of this one. Actually, wait a minute. Because I didn't check, because I was using... Okay, so she is good. Yeah, sometimes I take the HP sands off of Rain and put it on Barbara. And that's because of the 4-piece Ocean Hued set. It does pretty impressive true damage. And it's based on healing. So it's really good with the Barbara. The Ocean Hued Clam set is based out of Inazuma. I think it's from the Husk of Opulent Dreams domain. I think those two are in the same domain. And that one's in Inazuma.
Quit it!
The other one... Oh, here it is.
Shower me with praise! Cross over!
Alright, not too bad. Oh, somebody else got aggroed. Oh, these guys.
Yoo-hoo!
They don't drop anything, it's kind of a pointless battle. Oh, I was gonna say, they look like a chest. It's like, wait a minute. I already got the stuff over here. I don't need that again. I've already found way too many chests that I've missed over the years. I don't need any more. Nope.
Yep.
Do I? Yes, I do. Alright.
The show begins!
A quick heal on everybody except for Hu Tao, because I can keep her out of it. Now it's going to be a cross over here. I'm not seeing anything else around here. Because I know I've scoured this place over the past several years. And it's funny, because once in a while I just have like an instinct of checking out the place and I just happen to find a chest.
Get moving!
So I think the most recent one was either Sumeru or Fontaine. And one of the other ones. I didn't see where this one was at. Oh, it's south. Oh, here it is. Yeah, because even though I've 100% in a lot of these places and gone over with the treasure compass several times, I'm still finding like chests that are like out of the way or hidden. Some of the hidden ones especially. Because I know there are probably still a bunch of other ones that I haven't found yet. So it's a nice chance to go back to old areas and explore.
Time to go! Go!
You're doing alright, Utao.
Strike a pose!
Alright, so those two are done. I'll do a tiny bit of healing on Hu Tao. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and okay, so near Lewa Pool. Yeah, because this is also on my artifact path. It's a pretty good spot for free artifacts. Definitely one of the cheap and easy ways of getting artifacts without running into domains. Okay, so I think there is... Okay, there's two over here. I think there's a fake flower over here somewhere that has one. Unless I've already passed it.
Order guide you.
Alright, no sleeping on the job, Zhongli. I kinda need you for a minute. I missed the shield. Should probably set up the Hydra, shouldn't I?
Stop that!
Gather. Cyclone.
Alright, not too bad. Be funny if I found another chest. Alright, so I should need... I think I can pretty much just go through the entire bounty, let it run through, so you could get a decent amount of drops that way. I think it's over here. Unless I'm misremembering. It's definitely impossible. Free artifacts. I should probably take the time and see which ones need leveling up. Because I think I had a couple of, yeah, level 18 ones that I needed to level up. I think I should also finish this set as well. Ah, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this one's level 18. Let's increase... Because this one is on Sayu. Hopefully I could get the Elemental Mastery. Because for right now, this one's been a placeholder one. Has a good attack. Sayu needs attack. And that's all for her healing. And no bonuses from that. Actually, wait. Let's use these first. And no dice yet. Elemental Mastery. No. Alright, that still works. At least get a little bit. I'll probably have to switch over to a different one, but I gotta keep the other two in mind, because those are pretty specific for the other characters. I have Kujo-Sara's Feather, but I don't really need that one. Could probably do this one. Let's level this up while we're listening to the battle music of Lewa. Okay, 17. So with Mualani, I'd like to get that crit damage. I don't really need any of the other ones. And this feather is really just a placeholder one until I get a better one. So I don't mind leveling this one up. Because I can eventually just use this one to level up a better one. Because I'd like to get one that has crit rate. Hopefully just enough for level 19. Alright, that'll work for now. Okay, do I have any other ones that really need it? Defense. No, not really. I got the circlet, but that one's kind of garbage. Yeah, I guess I'll just use it on Shalon and Circlet. Oh, and a double on that. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Fry!
Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, the reason why Hu Tao's burst does so much damage is that it's based on her current health. The lower amount of health that she has, the more damage it does. And I think it does even more damage when you have her charge attack in place. There's a little status effect that you can imbue on enemies when you use her skill and then a charge attack. It creates this little fire flower on the enemies. I think it does even more damage that way, because that's really good for her. Yeah, so I think I misremembered some of those fire flowers. Not the fake flowers. Yeah, that little flower right there. Alright, real one. Yeah, because I'll go to one of the fake ones that I'm talking about. I'll skip that one in a bit, because one of them is over here. And this one doesn't show up when you're running bounties on the Whooper Flowers. It's just one of the hidden ones. Yep.
Time to go.
Yeah, 65 for that. That was a pretty good burst hit. Alright, fake flower right over here. Yeah, so sometimes we could come across these sweet flowers, or the mint, and usually we could find a fake one. And this is one of them. Also, another way to point them out, elemental sight, they don't appear. A lot of the stuff that we can interact with usually appears as like a gray, but the fake flowers actually don't show up at all. So that's usually another subtle clue for these flowers.
Confess! This is order. Solidify!
Alright. Yeah, so it's definitely a pretty handy tip if you're actually using elemental sight. I don't know if people often use it, But it does come in handy. Because you can find a lot of different things with it. You could use it to find treasure chests, or things that float out in the water. So it definitely has its uses.
Stabilize.
Strike a pop.
Alright, Farina, thanks a lot. At least let Hu Tao actually fight. Farina's too strong. Alright, so this one was... Okay, so this was in the treasure orders. Alright. Yeah, because I usually use the elemental site when I'm doing, like, explorations, because it's really... Oh, speaking of, yeah, there's something I haven't gotten yet. How long has this thing been here? 4 years now? This is a great example of me finding stuff I haven't seen or gotten. Here we have an example of a geo sigil. We could pick these up in Liwa, and we could find them on the cliff faces. This thing has been here for a long time. As I'm talking about stuff I usually miss, I find something. So hilarious. Alright, so I got another one of those ice ones. Alright, I can take it out with burst.
Shower me with praise.
Gather.
Come on, Zhongli.
Phew. Cross over. Huh? Phew. Huh.
I'm really actually surprised I found that, because I've come over here several times. Well, I'm kind of happy it wasn't a chest.
May I present?
Alright, to the north. Oh, way up north. Okay, so this is south of Springvale, so I could take this one. I think there's a woofer flower near this teleport, too. Not the one that's on the mini-map, there's another one that's actually pretty close by. So I think it's just over here. Where are you? So I think it's one of the cryo ones. Ah, here it is. Yeah, because for some reason this one doesn't show up with the bounty list, which is weird. Alright, good setup with her burst, so we're good to go. We can do a tiny bit on these now. That'll be fine. As long as we could keep her around like half health. Yeah, so one of the mechanics for Hu Tao, for those not familiar with her, she gets stronger the less health she has. So it's really good to keep her like around half health. I think her stuff really kicks in at like 33%. She gets an increase in pyro bonus. Yes, hello.
Yoo-hoo! Ha! Go! Huh? Time to go!
So I believe that is, it's either the first or second. Yeah, this one. When her HP is equal to or less than 50%, she gets a pyro bonus of 33%, which definitely adds up. She was one of the first ones to have a passive like that. Since then, we've gotten other characters that use like Bond of Life, which is a pretty similar mechanic. A little bit different, but it pretty much runs the same. And we could also force the Bond of Life with an artifact set from Fontaine that has that, and then there's also a weapon that has that as well.
Strike a pose!
Cyclone! Stabilize!
Oh, it went that way. Oh, thank you, Farina.
Ah. May I present?
Alright, probably getting close to the end of this bounty list for these whooper flowers. Yeah, I don't need Pyro because this one's one of the Cryo ones. It's also right next to a Cryo Abyss Mage. Take that, Helichurl. Just hit the button, but... Oh, that's nice of them. They're putting out the fire. Hello, boar. And yeah, that'll be fine because I don't really made it too bad. Take him out, hopefully. No.
Yoo-hoo!
Order guide you.
Oh. Once again, Farina's stealing my kills. Thank you, Farina. Alright, to the east. Okay, I'm gonna K both. Alright, just behind over here. Yeah, so I'm really glad I got Hu Tao. I kind of waited for a while. My eventual plan was to get her, but pretty much saving up for other characters and just waiting for Banner was pretty much just had to wait.
See? Yeah.
That is the end of that bounty. Oh, I'm sure we can find some more. If I were a hidden flower, where would I be? I would be near an abandoned house in Liwa, which is also on the path of my artifact hunting. Yeah, so over here we find a bunch of sweet flowers on the ground, and I think 2 of them are the fake ones. And this is on my way to grab free artifacts. Ah, hello. Official is pretty much... I kind of use her a little bit different than most other people, because they usually use her as a burst. Mine is set up as a physical build. And it kind of works, because it turns out her signature is a physical-based weapon. That bow that she gets on the weapon banner. Kind of have to wait for that to roll around on the weapon banner, but yeah, official has a signature that's a physical-based weapon. Let me get a team and I'll show you. Ah, this one will be fine. I can take out Cleve for a second. Yeah, I kind of been done. I kind of done the physical official for a while now. Cause I was never really a fan of her burst because it's just a one-hit one and you just move around, compared to some other characters that actually do like decent damage.
Right there.
So I kind of wanted to do the physical side, and I've enjoyed it. I mean, it doesn't do like crazy million damage, but it's pretty good for taking everybody else out, and she does good support, so you can't go wrong that way.
By royal decree.
And I have I think it's the 4-piece Pale Flame on her, because she gets a bonus to her attack when she uses skill.
No touching.
Take that guy out real quick. Yeah, so practically, probably not the best build for her, but I like using it. She's quick enough for a bow user, and she's still a pretty decent support.
Odds, reveal thyself. Access denied.
And she's like Yoimiya too. She's pretty fast with the bow, so she's definitely pretty good for some of the smaller enemies. But yeah, that's my official. Stat-wise, probably not the best. She's mostly based on attack, but I think with her I'd probably need to increase crit rate and crit damage just like everybody else. Yeah, I think I needed one more. Yeah, because for her, I'm sitting at 8, 9, 4. But she's been like that for a while, too. So I have plenty of the lockets. I have plenty of these. But I've just been busy with other characters that I've needed to put more time into. Support-wise, she's really good. She's a really good electro applicator. And she's C6, so definitely gets the job done. But yeah, a little bit different than what people usually use her as. Because I was also working on the physical team, and she was going to be a part of it. Because I was going to pair her with Xinyan, which is also another physical damage character. And she's definitely a little bit stronger. Yeah, she is a really good support. So I used her for a little bit, but my current build for her is a little impractical for the support. So I kind of couldn't really use her that much. Oz was good. He was doing the application just fine, but yeah, a little impractical on my end. I really thought there was a second sweet flower. Oh, there is a building over here. Does this one have the two of them? Yeah, and she's pretty much a top pick for support Electros. Because of Oz. Huh, I guess there wasn't any over here. Oh, just grab the artifacts in the meantime then.
Drop your weapons!
Alright, if I was a whooper flower, where would I be? Fake flowers, fake flowers. I'm trying to think of some common ones I run into. I never really mark them down. I usually find these in passing. But then again, I think I'm good with a whooper flower farming for now, because I do get a bunch. So I think I only needed, what was it, like 12 or 16 of the blue ones. And they're for Hutao, so. Okay, 15 out of 24.
Billy Churl,
Yeah, so just 9 more for those. It's alright, I got plenty of the other ones. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Yeah, 2,000 of these standard ones. So it really doesn't matter how many I make. Oh, then they got a bunch of characters use these, so I could probably make a bunch of them. I'll do like 60 of them. There. Yeah, I'm good on the whooper flower stuff then. All that's left is the Geo Vishap. And then the Pyro Gems. And I think the biggest thing I need right now is the experience books. So when it comes to leyline farming, I think I'm going to switch over from the Mora ones to the experience books. So I am low. I used half my reserve on Hutao, and I think I'm down at like 80 left. So I'm definitely a little low at what I have. But that's going to have to be later on this week and then next week as well, because I don't have the resin.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade? It kind of depends on who's coming out, because right now I'm currently sitting on, I think, like 13,000. Oh, it's just about 14,000 primos. I would like to get Lanyan. I really want to try her weapons. I like the chakrams. And we already have an artifact set that works with animo bonus damage and attack speed, and that is the Desert Pavilion set that's out of Sumeru. I would really like to try that set on her. But I think since she's a 4-star character, I think we are going to be getting her as a free 4-star in the Lantern Rite, but that's not going to be for a while. As for the character banners, yeah, Arlecchino is going to be coming up. I'm going to be passing them, because I don't really have my safety net of primos. I like the Wish when I am around like 35,000 primos, so I still have a ways to go. So I'm definitely going to have a few banners I'm going to be skipping. Because right now, the only one I'm really saving for is Emily. The only reruns that I know of so far is going to be Risley and Siegeween. I believe 5.4 we're going to be getting a rerun for those two, but I'm going to be passing them. I wouldn't mind getting Siegeween, because I think her damage capability is pretty good. Yeah, Farina Constellations are really good. Yeah, I wish you luck with Frida. Even just your first constellation is really good. I'm still at C0, but it's pretty much good with what I have. But that first one definitely helps with damage and healing. Yeah, and then she gets an even bigger bonus with the C2. Yeah, my healing would go crazy. I'd probably get, based on, yeah, I'm purely free to play. 0 money spent. Yeah, so I'm pretty frugal when it comes to wishes. Yeah, even so, I'm going to have to skip her because I'm still waiting for Emily. We've only gotten Emily once so far. Same with Risley and Siege Wayne, but I got to pass on those two. I'm waiting for Emily. Because even though I have Nahida, she's pretty much built. I wouldn't mind getting a no. I like Emily. I really like the story. I liked her playstyle. And always good to have another Dendro character. But since I already have Nahida, getting Emily wouldn't hurt either. So, yeah, Emily looked really good. Emily works with a lot of reaction teams. So she definitely has a lot of potential with that. Saw you. But sadly, because of her placement, because it was just before Natlin, and we were getting Mualani at the time when Natlin released, I had to unfortunately skip her first banner. So I would have gotten Emily instead of Mualani. But I was also waiting for Mualani at the time too. So unfortunately I had to pass on Emily. And I'm kind of glad I made the decision too, because Mualani is a really good DPS character. We got that one. I could probably go over here. Grab some more of these free artifacts. Yeah, so those are my current wishing plans. Emily for the main character banner, and then Lanyan. Then that's pretty much it. I don't really have any need for anybody else's constellation. I know that'll change later on. Because there are a couple of other characters I would like to try the constellations for, but nothing as a priority at the moment. Alright, so one of the free artifacts we can get is over here. Sorry, Bor, you can hit me, but you ain't gonna be knocking me over. Yeah, I could grab that. I looked like a tiny Bor. Regular flower.
Final warning! By royal decree!
Woke up the other hill at Charles. Grab the butterfly too. Take it away, Sayu. And not a whole lot. It's talking about potential wishes I'm saving up for. Still saving up for Emily because I had to pass up on her first banner. And I got Mualani instead. And I'm also waiting for another upcoming character that we're going to be getting in the future update. Lanyan, which is a Animo user that is based out of Liwa. And she uses chakrams. And from what I've seen in other games and chakram users, they're usually pretty fast when it comes to attacking, and we just so happen to have a really good artifact set that actually has everything that she needs. It's animo based and it increases attack speed with the 4-piece effect. And that is the Desert Pavilion set out of Sumeru Desert. Other than that, just roaming around farming. So I don't really have much else going on at the moment. I don't have an exact date. I know it's coming up, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Lanyan is one of the free 4-stars. So I know I won't be able to get her banner, or at least wish for her on a banner, because I don't want to get any of the 5 stars. But I'm pretty sure she's going to be one of the free ones. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not sure when the date is for her.
Good to me.
Lucky today.
Oz revealed. You asked for it.
Oh, so she is, okay. Yeah, that is a really good thing. Yeah, because I have all the other 4 stars. I'm good with them. I don't really need any constellations. I'm good with my builds right now. Because usually when it comes to 4 stars, I pretty much just grab like any ones I don't have.
Born of ice
Wait,
and
at least I've
frost.
gone you. Okay. At least I can do some damage from here, Arlecchino. I was trying to steal the kill. Not bad. Ah, welcome. Just farming some of these artifacts here. Faded red satin. I think this is one too. Yeah. Just go grab this one. I should be okay with this team. Let me switch over to a better one. Yeah, thank you for looking that up, because I'm not really sure when the next Lantern Rite is. Because we usually get a pretty decent roster with some of the free 4-star characters, because they're all good in their own right. A lot of them make for really good supports. And I already have all the ones that are going to be in place, except for Lanyan, because that's pretty much her introduction, I believe. I think it's kind of similar to what they did with Gameng last year. They introduced him with the Lantern Rite, which was pretty decent. That was a really good event. Who would be a good pair for Arlecchino? I don't really need the healing because she's based on Bond of Life, so I don't really need to do too much with that.
Let's light it up.
I could probably keep Sayu. I could do the passive healing with that.
Huh? Yeah.
Kind of want to use Pyro, but I still want to use damage, but I want to use a bow user. I give Yoimi a break today, because I already used her for today. Oh, I got one. Aloy's really tempting, but I don't have her built. I think I'm going to use Kujo Sara.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have everybody else? Yeah. Yeah, the only ones I have are Lynette and Fremine. Yeah, and the only thing I've done with them is the friendship. Alright, just gonna build Kujo Sara real quick. And she's done. Hey, it's Silali. Nice.
Flash.
Yeah, by the way, have you done her tribal quest yet, Sitlali? I'm asking because at the end of that quest, during the quest, she talks about these 2 books that she wants Lumine and Aether to pick up. We can actually get them in Inazuma if we go over to Yay Publishing. We could pick up those 2 books for free, and then we can return to Sitlali's house and deliver them. I thought that was kind of nice. And I think the next day after, we leave a note in those 2 books. Oh, okay, so the end of January. Alright. Yeah, so that's right around the corner. Wow, that is really close. Doesn't really change my wishing, but yeah, thank you for looking that up. I knew it was coming up, I just wasn't sure. Ah, hello. Yeah, just farming for free artifacts at the moment. Yeah, I'm really excited for Lanyan because I saw some of her kit. There were unfortunately some leaks, that's just how it is. But I really did like how her setup is. I don't think so.
Quiver!
I think his quest is just a bonus. I think Lantern Rite is pretty much free for everybody to show up.
You want this one?
Glad we got the Sumpter Beast drops, because sometimes it doesn't show up. I don't know, that's kind of the first time I've ever heard that. I don't think Xiao's story quest interferes with the Lantern Rite. Because I know part of it deals with... Oh, it's been a while. I'm going to have to remember. This is several years. I gotta think back. No, I don't. I think I know of the app, but I don't use it. I think his story quest involves that Adeptus that we build, or at least fix that house. I think that's part of his story quest. Yeah, because we got Shenyu Vale. We got Ganyu. Yeah, we got Ganyu last year. We got Ga Ming. And then a little bit after that, we got Shan Yun, which is really nice. Because we got her as a playable character. Yeah, last year's Lantern Rite was really good. I hope they make this next one good, because it's going to be pretty hard to top the Gaming one. If anybody wasn't there, you should probably check it out on YouTube. Because it was one of the better ones we've had over the years.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Okay, so next,
normal,
farmable
right?
spot. I think the Hoyo app also gives you like bonuses. Oh, you gotta go. Yeah, that's alright. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Well, since I have Kujasara, I could probably switch over to a Hyper Bloom team. Okay, so these are requirements for the Lantern Rite. Okay, Adventure rank 23 or above, complete Archon Quest, Chapter 1, Act 1 of the Lands of Mist, Monolith, and complete Shaos. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for looking up so other people will know that. Okay, so Adventure rank 23, then complete Act 1 of the Liwa Archon Quest and Xiao's Quest. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, because for me, a lot of the stuff that we get access to, I already have it automatically because I've kind of done on everything, but there are still people that are pretty new to it, so. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a requirement to that, so that is kind of interesting. It's going to be hard for the new players that are joining too, because they got to do like so much.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both.
Especially when they're building like new characters. Because I've had this discussion with other people, and other people have brought it up too on YouTube, that a lot of the newer players have issues with
I created another universe.
some of the characters in their building. I think a great example is some of the Inazuma characters that we get. Kuki Shinobu. Even though she's based out of Inazuma, and her boss is locked behind several different quests. She's locked behind the chasm. Okay, so I believe you could probably head over to either... I gotta think. Is it the book? The adventure book usually has... I think it's in battle. Because for this one we could get rewards for Archon quests. And then we could also check out on the main menu the archive, which lists all of the mainline quests. Yeah, she is definitely worth it, but for some of the newer players, it is kind of daunting. Like if you get Kuki Shinobu right off the bat, like you're fresh into Mondstadt and you get her, you can't really ascend her that far. Yeah, the test run is definitely handy. I'm really glad they added that. That was definitely really good on their part, because we have the quick play for some of the bosses. I think it's under travel log, because this right here lists the mainline quests. And then character quests. It's under the travel log as well, and I think, yeah, Travel Chronicles here. Oh, you got Yay Maiko early, yeah. Yeah, I do feel bad for some of the newer people, because they get like a character that's from like Sumeru or Fontaine or Inazuma, and they have to wait. And Kuki Shinobu is a really good example because she's locked behind several different things. Her boss is in the chasm, and then her materials are in Inazuma. So I am pretty glad that they added the quick play for some of the bosses and stuff. Definitely makes it easier. Okay, so I have a marker over here. Is this a multi-pickup? I think it is. Oh, and I did say I was going to switch over to Hyper Bloom. Let me do that real quick. Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Let's change that up. Klee doesn't really help out with that too much. Yeah, Yay Maiko's been out for a while. Still, it's good to get her though. She's a pretty decent Electro user. Yeah, I barely remember when she came out. Okay, gotta keep Nahida. I would like to have some Hydro. Really tempted with Mona. Xingqiu doesn't really work because he's more of the attacking. Could probably use a double Electro. Well, that's good. It makes it easier. Go through all the stuff you have done and then pretty much make a list that needs to be done. It makes it easier. Get all the easier stuff out of the way. And it gives you a good setup and good foundation for the next step for the newer stuff. Could probably do Kuki. Oh, I know what I can do. I have an idea. Let's go with Kujo-Sara as my main damage dealer. I think that set this up in the right way. Currently, I do have plans to build her. She's not currently built at the moment, but I do have plans to build her. I'm gonna add Yao Yao.
What'd they do this time?
So my plan with Kuki, pretty much pure EM. I'm gonna run pure EM for Kuki. I could use the Nahida build, but that's pretty much for Nahida. What I'm going to do with Kuki, I'm going to run the 4-piece Gilded Dreams, because I really like the 4-piece set for that. But the one I do have right now, it's just a partial. I got to farm for it. And I also got to get some other pieces. But that is the plan for her. A triple EM setup for her damage and healing. But it's the RNG for the artifacts, so it's pretty much just a waiting game. Yeah, Flower to Paradise Lost is definitely a good one. I'm using that on Kujo Sara at the moment. Because that is the energy recharge setup I use for her. But it's also another set that I have to change up as well. Yeah, a big reason why I wanted to use Gilded Dreams on Kuki is that I can have her on a multi-element team. Because if we take a look at the effect for Gilded Dreams, we get bonuses for different types of elemental characters on our team. Within 8 seconds of triggering elemental reaction, blah blah blah. The character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character, but it's the second one that's better. Elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. And since Kuki Shinobu is based on elemental mastery, that one right there will definitely help her for her damage dealing and healing. And we got 3 stacks onto that, so we could potentially get, yeah, the 150 EM on top of a triple EM mastery for her. So having that 4-piece effect will definitely help out with her if we throw her on a elemental team that has different types. So with that, I could probably take out Yalio and throw somebody else in. Flower of Paradise Lost is definitely another good one because we get bonuses to the reactions like Hyper Bloom and Burgeon and stuff like that. But I really like that 4-piece Gilded Dreams. So with that, I could toss Klee back in. But then again, if we look at the Hyper Bloom set, I would have to change that again because it doesn't quite work. Because for the team with her, I can't really have her with any Electro types. So I think for now, I could probably... Let me set up a separate team. So this will be a potential one. Yeah, when you have to think about other characters and artifact effects, it definitely changes the setup, which isn't too bad. Gives us a chance to... Yeah, I could, especially with the Hyper Bloom team. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because Kujo Sara right now is pretty close to a main DPS. She's more of a sub DPS because she does some pretty decent damage. So I could probably have her piggyback off of somebody else, like Mona, for instance. And then Nahida, of course, and probably another one like Xingqiu. But I think Farina would do the trick as well.
This is how it must be.
Try that one in a second. And then the Kuki Shinobu team, I would have to think of something for this one. Because for this one, I could probably throw on someone like Mualani for the main DPS and have Kuki as the support sub-DPS. And probably have Klee for a backup. I think that'll work. Let's do this. Should probably think of another healer. Oh, I got one actually. Yeah. Shalonen.
Clee can help.
I think this setup would be good because I could get the damage reduction with Shalonen, the Pyro application with Klee, the nice setup with Shinobu. I also got dual passive healing with both Shalonen and Kuki, and then main damage with Mualani. And because each one is a different element, it also helps with Kuki. So I think I could probably try that one. But yeah, let's try out the Hyper Bloom. I think that one will work. Oh, and the burst is already ready to go too.
Everyone hold hands.
Come on, there we go. Is that all you got?
May I?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I'm out taking a walk. I'm eventually gonna make it up here.
I see everything.
No turning back!
Yep. Here, hold this.
I'll be back.
Yeah, a few events ago we've gotten some pretty decent battle ones in the co-op. And I was able to do some pretty decent damage from her burst. Even though it's a really goofy set that she uses with Flower of Paradise Lost, it still works pretty decently. Okay, so I got the artifacts over there, but I think this is a multi-placement one. I think there are some over here.
Everyone hold hands.
And if I really want the damage output, I can use Mona.
Strike!
Ooh, thank you, camera.
I'm seeing stars.
Alright, hold on.
I'm getting sick of this. How dare you! I see everything.
Delved into destiny. Glory to the Shogun! Painting the decided by destiny.
That's fine, Kubosaro. Yeah, a lot of that damage was from Tanita. But yeah, it's another one of those work in progress characters. So she does have the potential for damage output, so she definitely fits in the sub DPS at the moment. Probably play around with some of the other characters too.
Let me scroll.
Alright, shield down, Dendro application, and Kubosaro to finish him off.
Flash!
Easy peasy. And nothing.
Quiver!
The show begins.
And nothing. Yeah, I think that was a multi-artifact pickup that I had set up over here. I know I got a few of those on the map, so... Oh, I think, yeah. Some other ones over here. Okay, so vegetables, I don't need those. Alright, so that one's a bust.
I see everything.
Written in the stars. Flash!
Yeah, and when it comes to getting the talents, I think I am going to crown, triple crown Kujasara. And then with Kuki, I'll probably just stick to the skill and burst. Don't really need her attack for anything. Yeah, the one on the top of my list for building is Kujasara. So I also have to work on Xingqiu. But it's definitely going to be over time. Because I have experience books I gotta get, I gotta keep an eye on my Moroks. I also have character ascensions to work on too, so... a little slow, but it hasn't been too bad. Been making a pretty decent pace with character builds that I already have so far.
Everyone hold hands.
You're open.
No, dude, you're open. Here, hold
Storm
this.
the front.
Picked
Oh, he
the
passed
wrong
out.
test subject.
Oh, fig flower. Yeah, here we go.
The show begins. I see everything.
Mama can take care of this guy.
Strike.
And the switch. Oh, he just barged into himself. Good job.
Quiver.
Delve into destiny. Committed to memory.
Alright, another Whopper flower down. Yeah, so definitely a plan in place for a lot of these characters. It's just been really slow going, and it's mostly because of the resin. We only have so much, so I pretty much just have had to pick and choose for character builds. Oh, that's a real one. I should probably grab Zhongli. Switch over to a different one. Yeah, let's run Friendship. Yeah, that pretty much just covers the support characters. When it comes to the DPS characters, Mulan is the one I'm currently working on, with Hu Tao right behind. Do have some other ones I need to work on too. Mona's more, she pretty much covers everything, so she doesn't really count. Klee I need to finish, Kuching I need to finish, Xiao I need to finish. So, way too many characters, not enough resin.
Gather.
And that's usually the case.
Quake. Solidify.
It's been a while since I've farmed crystal chunks. Okay, next artifact place. Did that one, did that one, did that one. Got one over here, that one's underground. Yeah, we can probably check that one out. Because this one is near the end of the cave to the left. There's a pickup spot. Wait. This minimap is still messing me up. I swear, once I changed the minimap from static to rotate, I always had to go back to the menu and check my orientation. Okay, so I gotta go this way. I could switch it back. Just been too lazy though. Do that. What are the odds of me finding an R&R that I haven't found yet? I don't see one up there. Alright, so I think I'm right above... Yeah, there's a cave over here that I have to go into. This way. Should be just below this tree. Or I thought it was. Oh, it's over here. Wrong tree. I swear, I've played this before. Tannibor! Yeah, this spot's a little out of the way. I should probably get rid of the marker for this one. So I came down here... It was either last month or the month before that. One of the quests that I had to finish in Sumeru involved an NPC we actually run into in here, which was also tied to the R&R quest line. And it turns out they were hanging out in this cave, and we had to do some of the... I can't remember the name of it. It was some R&R festival that we had to set up by finding some of the R&R, and they were hanging out in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some vegetables in here as well. No, just artifacts. Alright, next artifact spot. Get a marker over here. And this is only a partial marker set. There are many more artifacts that we could find. I think the best spot to look would be the interactive map. That covers pretty much everything. Definitely handy if you want to find hidden chests or stuff you're still looking for. Or I should say interactive maps. There are a few different ones. I think Hoyoverse has a official one. Yeah, I think it's pretty accurate. There's another one I use. It's a fan-made one that's also pretty accurate. And it also has a message board on it for all the stuff that we can interact with people that have posted pictures. It's like, yeah, it's right over here under this pile of sand or whatever. Which is pretty handy. Okay, so I don't see... Okay, why is there a marker here? I'm not seeing any artifact spots. I was gonna say, good job, dude. You kind of missed some of those. I don't know, kind of curious. I'm not sure why it's marker here. Here, hold this. Meat. Okay, that's got me curious. What? Why do I have a marker there? I'm gonna check the interactive map later if I remember. See if there's anything of note right there that I missed. I probably already got it. Who knows? Alright, got some artifacts in town that I can pick up. These are down near Al Haytham's house. Just the one? I thought that was the double pickup. Alright, got that one. That was near the tent. I got some of these. Got the ones out in the desert. Got a few out in the desert. At some point, though, for some strange reason, I'm not sure why it happens, there is a point where we are unable to pick up anything else. I think the pickup limit's like 50. Once we activate these, I want to say it's 50. I'm probably off a little bit. But I've had it happen every single time. There's like a pickup limit to these. The glowing spots that we find on the ground, they stop spawning. They'll appear the next day. There's no real issue with that. They don't completely disappear, but for some reason, like during a single day, they actually stop appearing. Even though you go to a spot where you know there are going to be some, they pretty much deactivate. So it's potentially like a limit to how much stuff we can pick up. So see how many we can get.
Carving waves.
Alright, let's switch over to a different team because we got some stuff in here that can really use Electro. I think I kind of want to use somebody else instead of Farina, because I don't really need her strong healing. I could probably use somebody like Sayu. Because she's another one, if you get her Constellation 6, she becomes based on Elemental Mastery. Just still pretty decent. But for the most part, Sayu's stuff is based on attack, which should still be fine. That and this will make traveling easier. Alright, so room number 2 is done. Alright, now for room number 3 and 4. Yeah, so I'm thinking it'll probably happen
And away I go.
either in here or a later part of the desert. These are going to disappear.
Make my escape.
For now, anyway. It's really just temporary. Okay, still got some down here.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
This way to
Glory to the Shogun! Flash!
Nope. I only got the hit in. Alright. Grab a few of these. Take this. Alright, room number 4. Should have enough.
I'm out of here. Hey. Everyone's okay?
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Strike!
Yeah, by the way, I know I really don't say this enough. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I know I should probably say that more, but I'll definitely work on that. I really appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out and chatting, because I do appreciate it. And I also appreciate the feedback, too, because it helps me grow not just with Genshin, but with other games as well. Alright, so that's it for this section. Yeah, because right now, I'm still working on... I was working on the Fontaine video last night. The music one. I gotta grab 2 more visual shots. I gotta get one for Poisson with Navia. I don't have Navia, but that's alright. Pretty much just getting those with Farina. And I gotta get one for Arlecchino because I have a section of her boss music. Her boss music slowed down is really good. Both parts of it, the first and second phase. So I think everybody's going to enjoy that one. But I still got to get a visual shot for that. And the other videos, I was actually going to start cutting down the playthroughs. I was going to start the Tales of Grace's playthrough. I'm pretty sure not everybody's going to want to sit there for 8 hours with a single video. So I was going to break it up into smaller videos, probably between like 40 to 50 minutes, give or take, depending on like cutscenes and whatnot, and set up a video list like that. I figured Tales of Graces would be a good start. I could have done it with Nier Replicant, but I kind of went a little fast with that one, even though I was doing that one like every Saturday like I am now. It's a little slower for me to edit because of CapCut and the computer I use, so I'm kind of limited on how fast I can make the edits, I mean. But I think I can make it work with Tales of Graces. As long as I remain pretty diligent with it, though. So, I'll try to make it work. But this week, I gotta finish up with the Fontaine video, because I know I said earlier that I wanted to finish that one.
Flash!
So. The Poisson one should be easy enough. I'm just gonna have Farina hang out in Poisson and walk around or something like that. Make it look somewhat appealing. I already got the music in piece. I already slowed it down. The music there sounds pretty good slowed down. I'm not seeing a pickup spot. Is it below? And then with Arlecchino... Oh, it is below. I did have a few ideas, but it doesn't quite work because I don't have her... Oh, here we go. But I'm sure I can make it work. Okay, have this one over here too. But yeah, I gotta finish that Fontaine video because I know I said I was gonna work on it. So probably after the stream, I could probably grab a couple of visual shots and Poisson for Navia. And figure out something for Alertino. But that's a plan currently. Fontaine video is definitely getting there. Then the breaking up the playthrough for Tales of Graces. I already have the first part set up. Because I was trying to figure out the time cuts. So I'm really sure no one's going to want to sit there for like 8 hours and watch an entire thing, so I don't mind taking that and breaking it up. It'll be a lot easier.
Quiver! Ninjutsu! I'm out of here!
And in the meantime, I'll pretty much stick with the streaming on Saturdays and Sundays. Isn't too bad.
Shadows of fate! Storm the front!
Go Sara, take him out. Yeah, that's just enough.
Flash!
Yeah, because after I'm done with the Fontaine slowed reverb music video, I can definitely buckle down and work on the playthrough, so I can do that a couple of times this week. Let's see what happens after that. Is it farther down now, or is it in here?
Everyone hold hands! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Alright. Sky out. She's Sayo, because I gotta build her burst a bit, because I want to get my healing.
And away I go!
It's alright, Sayo.
Delve into destiny. Strike! I see everything. Shadows of fate.
Oh, you got the head in. Here, hold this.
No turning back.
Ooh, 48,000. That was a pretty good one. Not the best hit, but not bad. Alright, so the marker is showing below this location. I gotta find a hole. Oh, never mind, that's above me. Oh, I gotta go back up. I think I take that to go up there. Yeah, I gotta make it into that room. Alright, so I gotta go this way.
I'm out of here.
Oh, this is an elevator. Is there a button for this? Oh, it's not an elevator. Oh, alright, that... Alright, unless there was an elevator over here. Maybe over here. You'd think I would memorize this place. I've been through here several different times now. I think I would memorize this place already.
Away I go.
Yeah, here's the elevator. Alright, so I gotta find another elevator that brings me to the room above. I think there's a central one. Yeah, right over here. And I saw the shiny spots over here. These are just energy and money. No artifacts over here. It's okay, Sai is fine. Thankfully, we don't take any damage from getting hit by platforms or anything. Alright, finally made it. These have artifacts. I think that was the only one. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I also found out what was going on with this door because I thought it was something I had forgotten. It turns out this door is related to part of the Jet quest. Later on, we find a different way to break into the mausoleum here through the back end over here, and it's part of the quest line with Jet and Tirzad. So, finally found out the mystery of that door because I thought it was something I had missed because I tried to get through that door. I even tried glitching out of bounds, but I couldn't get it. Surprisingly enough, I couldn't find any viable spots for that. But yeah, it turns out that was related to a quest line. So, no worries on that end. I think I got this one because this... Oh, this one is down here. Okay, so I gotta head... I could probably just find a hole and drop down.
Make my escape.
Are there any in here, or I could probably just head back the way I came? Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'll be easier. Yeah, because I was at that door for at least a day or two trying to get to the other side of it. I couldn't. And then I was also checking out some of the other spots. Oh, I think this is one. Haha. In the back of the desert, and it turns out there was another locked door, and that one is also for the same one, for the Jet quest. Huh, I thought that was going to remain active. Alright, so I think it's... yeah, it's to the south. I gotta go this way. Money! Alright, probably check out some of the other desert spots for the artifacts. Then we could salvage these artifacts for experience. Alright, that should do it for over here. Alright, so the next batch is to the south. Just to the south of this one, there's a set of ruins that we could travel into. This one has a couple of spots. We got a couple of scorpions. Or completely miss.
Delves into destiny.
Alright. I think this is, yeah, wheat, so I don't need it. I probably take the time to heal, actually. There, that was easy enough. Yep. Yeah, if you need a healer that's actually pretty decent with team healing, Sayu is the way to go.
And away I go.
The only thing you're really going to remember with her is that her healing is based on her attack.
Everyone hold hands.
And that's pretty much it. Increase your attack and you're good to go with Sayu.
jungle.
Alright, so this one is just going to be right here. But there's a trick to this one. We got to take this elevator twice, but we have to set it up because it has two separate platforms. There is a secondary platform below us, so we pretty much have to activate this again. And then now we can use the bottom one. But first, we got to head across over here to get this artifact. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, not seeing anything else. And the reason we have to take the elevator is that there is a invisible platform right here. It does go down a little bit, but it stops like right there on that floor. So we get to take the elevator down. But we have to use the bottom portion of it, because the top portion only brings us up to the surface, and then the middle floor. Bottom one takes us to the bottom. Okay, and that's it for this area. Let's go grab this one and the one over here. Oh, it's a book. I was wondering where that sound was coming from. It sounds like an enemy. I can hear it, but I don't know if any of you can. Thank you, Sayo. Yeah, it sounds like one of the mechs. Huh, that's odd. I definitely had a few of those in place. Yeah, it's pretty subtle, but we can hear it. It sounds like one of the mechs that we find in the desert. Because I know of another... Oh, this is another one that I think is still in effect. There is a little thing that we could do with Tapetlosaurs. We help a bunch of them out. I gotta find it, though. I think it's like right here. We help them out by fighting some of the abyss monsters, and a bunch of them appear, and they go off and destroy this little wall that we can access. There is an audio bug that was happening. It probably still happens now. It's a sound of when they travel underground. And the last time I checked, this was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it was a tiny little mini quest. The last time I checked, the audio bug was still in place. I just gotta head over to it. I think I know where it is, but I gotta find it. Could be over here. Yeah, because they break open that wall over here. These guys, so I'm gonna turn the music off and we should be able to hear it. So I think it's still in place. Because it's under sound effects. It's a sound of these guys traveling underground, which I thought was pretty funny. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, either they fixed it or it pretty much solved itself. Yeah, it was just a continuous loop of the sound of a Tapetlosaur digging underground. That little underground fast travel thing that they do. And it happened right when the cutscene happened. A couple of them went over to this door, and they actually broke it down, and the sound was just continuous. So, alright. Solves that issue. Yeah, this was a while ago, though. Free photo. Alright, I'll fix the music here. Yeah, because we have these audio glitches happen once in a while, but they're usually never permanent. This one was one of the more interesting ones because it happened like during the cutscene and was continuous, but I guess it was probably... It had either resolved itself or it was probably fixed in a mini update. Alright, back to the desert. It's funny, I spend a lot of time in Sumeru. Whether it's either exploration, artifact farming, quests, commissions, all that stuff. Which is fine, it's a decent enough region. I think I gotta head south a bit. Or... no, behind this one. So that way. Okay, don't see anything over there. Oh, I know what I should do. I know I've done this a few times. Switch over to the treasure compass. So I know I found that geo sigil. It'd be funny if I found a chest. It's a long shot, because I have done this before, so never know. I think there's only eels over here. Yeah. Nothing. That was a Sealy thing.
Lucky today. I see everything.
Yeah, totally lucky, dude. I'm gonna play the lottery.
Showers of fate. Written in the stars. Storm the front.
I'll be back.
Alright. Now we can head inside. And I don't need to travel this entire thing because it's only in one room right here.
That's close.
Lamb to the slaughter.
Everyone hold it. Let me scribe. Quiver.
I'll be back.
Quiver.
Hey, let me press a button.
I'll be back.
Got stun lock there for a second. Yeah, and this one is just below. I could just take this. I am kind of surprised he's still here because I have been picking up stuff for a while now. I could probably check out the city of Fontaine, see if those disappeared yet. So I know I should be getting close to the pickup limit. Oh, this one too. Alright, and then just to the north over here we have some Fatui and a few other artifacts. Alright, so I'm gonna burst. Set this guy up.
Decided by destiny. Leave my space. Glory to the Shogun. strike!
Ba, 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 ba.
Of death.
Easy enough. Alright. Okay, we got a few more up here. I think I've also removed a couple too, because they were only like, you can only pick up one. Because usually when it comes to the artifacts we could pick up, some of the spots have like two in one, and then some of them were like a multi-point, where there are several pickup spots, and we could get like 5. Those are the really good ones. There aren't too many of those. So I know there are some other ones in Liwa that I think there is. I think it's Kinsei Village is one. It has a pretty good spot for them.
Quiver!
Also aggro the bird, I see.
Shadows of fate! Hey!
Here, hold this. Sweet. Gotta get that foul. Alright, I think that'll do it for the desert for now. I think this one's just a single pickup, but I don't really need it. Oh, there's also this one. This one's pretty close to the teleport. Just head over here and take a left. Yeah. All the vegetables. Nope, that one wasn't vegetables. I thought one of these was. Oops. No, that was all artifacts. Yeah, that was a pretty good spot. Yeah, I think I'm good with Samaro. A couple of pickup spots in the chasm, but I removed those because some of them were like single pickup points. Alright, so where was the one in... I got the one over here. That one's a multi-pickup. Yeah, let's go to this one. I did get the one that was next to the house over here, but to the southwest, there is a spot where a couple of NPCs hang out. They're long gone because there is a quest that was released that was related to them, and they pretty much went off. I kind of hope they have another quest that has them show up, because I know one of them was... It was an NPC that wanted to travel to Fontaine, I believe, and then his companion didn't want him to leave. So she was kind of angry about it, so she pretty much disappeared, and we never saw her again. Which is kind of sad. Pretty decent NPCs, but haven't seen them since. Because they used to hang out somewhere around here. There was a commission that ended up showing up right next to them. Alright, so we got that, and then over here, I got the one to the south, but there's another one over here where it's a little treasure hoarder camp. We can get some artifacts here. And some free slime kills.
Fate is upon
Like,
you.
really, free slime kills. All that damage. Alright, just over here.
Another test subject.
Delve into destiny. No turning back.
Yeah, this is another one of those multi-pickup ones. Alright, that spot's done. And we did... I traveled over here for the whooper flowers, and there are a couple of markers over here for other artifact spots. I did get the one that was out of the cart that was over here. There are a few other ones to the south that we can get. Real flower. Are you talking about the statue head? Yeah, so that statue head does have a hidden chest. You could use any character that places a geo construct. Aether and Lumine works. Zhongli works. You place a geo construct on top of the statue's head, and a chest appears. Yeah, I did get that one.
Everyone hold hands.
I actually got that one a few months ago because I didn't know about it. So I do remember that one. That was one of the ones that I'd recently found within the past year. Boar really wanted to hit me. Alright, this is another one of those multi ones because there's a spot right here that has some. I think this is just veggies. Yeah, potato. I picked up a potato. And then this room over here. It took me a little bit to find it because I wasn't using the interactive map at the time. I knew the location, but I had forgotten where it was. This one is definitely one of the better spots to pick up artifacts because I think we could find like 7 of them in here. So we have a bunch of them in here that are multis. And if you're still looking for the Geo Oculi, you could find one in there too, I believe. It's in there and to the right. Alright, and we have a few near Wangshu Inn. Yeah, I'll do Wangshu Inn first because I gotta drop down to this one. All the other ones down here, pretty much either money, energy, or vegetables. There's only one that has an artifact. That is right where we see these little boxes. All these other ones have like vegetables. That's it for Wangshu Inn. Okay, so Selteray has a campsite. I believe this one has 5 that we can get. And this one's just across the water. Yeah, 2 of them are a double and the other one's a single, so we get 5 of them here. Definitely one of the better ones. Alright, now to Pops. Guy has a tea stand over here. We could find some ore over here. And there's also another artifact. Pickup point. I believe it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. This is the one behind him. Yes. Then we could come over here and pick up iron ore. Alright, now for Kinsey Village. The warehouse to the west of Kinsey Village has a few. And then in the village itself, there's another pickup point. Yeah, and like I said earlier, this is really just a partial list that I've had. There are definitely more on the interactive map. Oh, it's over here. Because if you take a look at the interactive map, there are so many pickup points. And something that's interesting, if you take a look at it, when it comes to artifacts that we could find at these pickup points, there aren't any that appear in Mondstadt until Dragonspine. Mondstadt is the only region that doesn't have any artifact pickup points. Except for Dragonspine, which I thought was pretty interesting. Alright, this one's just over here. Yeah, so it was definitely an addition that they had done after Dragonspine, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, that would be cool, and it would make sense too, because the port going to Snezhnaya is supposed to be coming up within... it's going to be a little while, but yeah, it's definitely going to be coming up. I think we hit the end of the pickup points. Yep. There isn't one spawning. So I already hit the pickup limit. I can still pick up the vegetables, but all the glowing spots are gone. Fake flower!
Let me scribe. Hey! Yeah! Strike!
Here, Whopper Flower, hold this. Yeah, Mondstadt as a whole is pretty barren when it comes to artifacts. There are other things that we could find. We could find pickup spots that have like vegetables and stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, we don't find any artifacts until we get close to Dragonspine. So I think we could find a pickup point here, maybe. But I know Dragonspine has a couple of spots we could pick up. Well, I got 25 resin, and I do need the experience books. I could probably take out a ley line. I need an experience one, so let's take this one out. I gotta use one of the fish out of here to take me out of the little valley here. Alright, fish in the air, where are you? There you are. Alright, and we're out. Yeah, her house is still dirty. Yeah, for paying attention to that book. Wait, what is that on my map? I'll get back to what's on my minimap in a second. Yeah, for paying attention to Sitlali's house, it actually changes a couple of times. For the first part, we walk in, we take a look at her desk, and it's like, oh, this place hasn't been cleaned, but some of the books are still here. When we find those 2 books for the tribal quest, we place them down on her desk with a note, and then those appear for a little bit. The next day, I believe it's a real-time day, we check, and the books are actually moved around, where she has our books sitting in front of the chair, making it look like she actually read them, and Lumine and Aether actually make a note of, wow, everything around the books is like covered in dust except for the books, which are now immaculate, which I thought was pretty nice. It was a nice little detail. So it gives pretty much the illusion of Sitlali was actually going in there and enjoying the books.
Can't catch me! Everyone hold hands!
Show me Hyperbloom.
Storm the front! Twin Jutsu!
Yeah.
Shadows of fate! Flash! Hey! Glory to the Shogun!
Here, hold this. Alright, give me those experience books, because I know I'll need them. I think I need 200 to get Hu Tao from level 80 to 90. Alright, so on my minimap, something popped up when I used the treasure compass, and I think that was a challenge that I missed. It kind of makes sense because it's Chenyu Vale. I kind of only went over it like 2 or 3 times. Not completely thoroughly, but thorough enough that I was happy with it. But it's no real surprise that I missed something. And because that's a flag, that is one of the red challenge points that we get. It was one of the new updates that we had to the compasses. They also mark challenges that we can do. Because back then, it was pretty much just treasure chests. So now it looks like I found something that I missed. Again. Which is alright. Looks... yeah, timed one. That is hilarious. And it's out in the middle of nowhere, too, so... Usually if anybody ever watches like how I play, like I'm always looking to the left or right. I'm usually keeping an eye out for like very small details. Like a tiny little shade of red against a green backdrop like this right here. So I'm always on the lookout for hidden stuff, because I usually do the same thing for co-op too. When I'm roaming around. I'm like an auto, it's like, alright, what's over here, what's over here? The goat spar? Oh, I wonder if you're talking about the goat marriage thing. It's considered a goat marriage because it looked like it was a marriage ceremony. Yeah, that's to the west of the... to the east of the wharf. Yeah, because that has a hidden chest as well. Placing bets. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah. May the best goat win. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard anybody refer to that as a spar. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm really tempted to leave this chest here. But it is a challenge point. If it's a hidden chest, I would have left it here. Who am I going to have open this chest? I really don't know. Oh, I know who I can have open it. I haven't had Bennett. Yeah, but I don't use Bennett. I think I'm going to have Kirara, because I really don't have... I don't use her as much as I should.
Did someone drop their package?
Bennett's another good choice, though, too. But I know I need to use Kirara more. Alright, let's see if... Well, I'm in Shenyu Vale. I might as well check. Are we going to find anything else? I wouldn't be surprised. Probably head north a bit. That would be this way. Yeah, true. He needs all the luck he can get. Yeah, Bennett's hangout was pretty decent. It's been a while since I've done his hangout. I did those a long time ago. So I think that was the wrong one. Where did my book one go? Was it this one? Yeah, here we go. Story quest. Yeah, his was one of the earlier ones that we had gotten access to. Yeah, it was the first one. I still think it's hilarious that Noelle gets 2 hangouts, which I think it's funny. Everybody else has only 1, with Noelle as the exception. She has 2. So it's really kind of interesting Noelle's the only one in this. She is the only one that has 2. But yeah, Bennett's one was pretty good. It's been a long time since I've got it. Let me because that'll also tell me when I got the achievements too. Because I know it's been a while. What was it called? Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, back in 2021. That was around when it came out, I believe. Yeah, so long ago. I wonder what the first one was. Looks like it's August. Oh, did some in July, I guess. One of these was Barbara. Oh, we got some in June. Okay, so I think I did Barbara's first, unless I did Noelle's first. 6, 10. Well, bear in mind too, this is my second account. This is not my first account. Technically, I've been playing since 2020. I downloaded the game in October of 2020, but this account I started in February. Because I had lost my first account, so I was fortunate enough to get a second one. So, either way, it worked out. But yeah, I have been playing the game for a while. Yeah, because I think I did these. Yeah, I think it was around the time these had come out. I guess I took a little time, because I guess I did Barbara's in June. And I guess I waited until August to do Bennett. I was probably doing exploration at the time. I really don't know. That was before my 2-year hiatus. Because at this time, because I had lost my first account, I was pretty much trying to get back to where I was with this account. And I was going through all of it. I was doing 100% Mondstadt, Dragonspine, Lewa, Inazuma at the time. But near the end of the Inazuma stuff, when we got the Sacred Sakura, I was kind of feeling overwhelmed with not having enough content, and I left for 2 years. So, and I didn't come back until, I think it was sometime last year. Did have a small stint in 2022, but I really didn't come back until 2023. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that disappointed me with Inazuma is that they did have content back then. I'll give them that. But because we had to wait from the first update of Inazuma to, I think it was, what was it, 2.5, 2.6, that was when we could max out the level of the Sacred Sakura. It's like, come on, how many more updates do we have to wait for this tree? So I think it was during some event that I had just had it, so I left. I just got sick of waiting for everything else. So because of that, I did miss out on the initial, it was just before the Chasm, so I missed out on the release of the Chasm. I missed out on the release of Sumeru, because I guess they had done this in sections, because they did part of the desert, and then they had done like the southern section, and then they released the Oasis as the final section of Sumeru. And then I missed out the initial release of Fontaine, but I did come back. I think it was when they introduced, it was either the northern section, because I remember the event for this, the laboratory ruins here. I remember that was part of the, hey, this is a newer area, explore it. And they had also released the ruins over here with the tower over here. That was when I had come back. So it was pretty much the tail end of Fontaine. And because of that, I had a lot of time to catch up on. So I pretty much finished with the Chasm, Sumeru, and Fontaine within that time. I was able to 100% it before we had gotten Pelkior and then Shenyu Vale. But hasn't been too bad. I've enjoyed it. A lot of catch up, but definitely worked out because I was able to get some really good luck with Yoimiya. I missed out on their first banner. Even though I had got Nayaka, I had lost a 50-50 to Yoimiya. And I had to wait. And I was able to get Klee too. And thanks to the new thing that they had with the free 5 stars every year, I was able to finally get Dia. Because I really enjoyed Dia when I was clearing out Sumeru. And Klee was another obvious choice for me because I remember Golden Apple Archipelago, one of the better early on events that we had gotten. And that was, yeah, I really hope you get Klee. I hope everybody gets Klee. Klee is such a good character. And there's quite a bit of backstory with her because of Alice. Alice has had a lot of background lore. So it'd be really interesting to see what's going to be going on with Alice, because we've only heard tidbits with like side events. With Klee, with Fischl, with Mona. So it'd be really interesting with what they do with Alice. But yeah, Klee is definitely a really good one. And I do have her set up for my... Which one did I have her on? Yeah, got nucleus. I'll take official.
Klee can help.
Yeah, it was such an obvious choice for me to get her because I had gotten her weapon out of the Golden Apple Archipelago, the Dodoko Tails. So it was definitely an obvious choice for me. I mean, it pretty much just looks like her, so. And that's a really good weapon, too. I kind of wish it would bring back some of these event weapons because it's so good. Because you use normal attack, it increases your charge attack. You use a charge attack, it increases your normal attack. You could use that with any of the catalysts. So, I don't know what their plans are with some of the older event ones. Because I know some of them we've had that have been pretty good. The Dragon Spine swords have been pretty good. Festering Desire, Cinnabar Spindle, they're both really good swords for characters. But they were locked behind events, so we can't really... It's one of those things where you had to be there or you pretty much miss out, which kind of sucks for some of the newer players, because they definitely missed out. And that's kind of one of my pet peeves when it comes to the... what people usually say with the best free-to-play weapon, and they turn out to pick out an event weapon. It's like, yeah, that's not really going to help for someone that wasn't here for the event. Even though they are good weapons, it's not really going to help out. Even though they are pretty good ones. So. Yeah. Other than that, it hasn't been too bad. I wonder if I can strongbox. What do I have available? Not enough. Yeah, true. I'd imagine all of us feel that way. I was at a really good point, so I haven't really had that feeling, because I was there pretty close to the beginning. I was there before Dragon Spine. I remember a time before Dragon Spine. I remember seeing Hu Tao's name card before Hu Tao was released as a character, which is hilarious. I remember Barbara's beta voice. That was in-game for a little while, but then they had updated it to her current voice. I guess the English voice actor, Laura Stahl, pretty much reworked her voice lines for it. And the downside with that is that her beta voice was actually really good. If you ever have a chance, check it out on YouTube. It was really good. It's completely different to what we have now. Her current voice is still pretty good, but the beta one was definitely a good one to have listened to. Yeah, and I'm sure you can still find it, though, too. I'm trying to think of what else, early stuff. Yeah, the biggest thing was Dragon Spine. I mean, back then, a lot of times how we have, like, out-of-bounds stuff, it's, like, partially in. Like, not exactly pixelated, but it's kind of obvious that we can't get there. It was like that with Dragon Spine. They had the map pretty much wrap around, like right around this path. It was around the cliff, and it was also part of Liwa. So this whole section right here, they had some of the water out here too, because they had Hard Island that we could access back then. But Dragon Spine was out of bounds at the moment, and it was really cool to do that, because on my previous account, like I talked to earlier, I had actually done the first Albedo quest on that, and I had gotten Festering Desire, one of the earlier 4-star weapons. And that one's a really good weapon, but since that was on the previous account, I didn't have that one, because on this one, I had gotten this account after that event, so I wasn't able to get it. Yeah, Dragon Spine is fun. It does have its moments. You do have to worry about sheer cold, but it is a pretty good area. And it has some really good music, too. If anybody ever took a listen to the Mondstadt Dragon Spine slowed reverb music I did, I use a couple of the Dragon Spine music pieces. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Yeah, because I used this one on Xinyan. That is... Let me find Xinyan. So I think she has it equipped. Yeah, Snow Tomb, Star Silver. It's a really good one because it's a physical based. And it looks good too, so... Yeah, it was definitely a good claymore we got out of Dragon Spine. Yeah, and there was also another thing too. I remember one of the mini events. We got an event where we got to build a snowman. That one was pretty funny, and it was right over here. They had the event right here. So over a couple of days, we got. I can't remember the details of it, but we eventually got. Yeah, different pieces to build a snowman. Let me show you what it is. I do have it. I have it in my teapot because I had set it up. But we had gotten different pieces of it over a couple of days, and we got to choose like different ones. We could have like different setups with it. So I have several different pieces for it. But yeah, we got a snowman. And I had set it up in my teapot, so I'll just head right over to it. I can't remember when it was. It was a little while after we had gotten Dragon Spine. Oh, the Zhongli statue? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, we had gotten the Zhongli statue because they were doing a collab event, I think with a museum or something to that effect. Yeah, it was some art exhibit or something like that. They were doing a collab, and we had gotten that one. During another event, we had actually gotten a Guoba statue, funny enough. So, because of that, I had to put them side by side. So, yeah, I remember that one. It was a collab event. And here we have the snowman. Yeah, this was a mini event that they had on Dragon Spine. I think it was like an event or two after it. Yeah, we could change the stuff on it too. I don't know if I have all the pieces, but yeah, that's what I do have. Definitely change it up. Yeah, and because of my hiatus, there were a couple of things that I had missed too. Once in a while, I used to. Nowadays, I pretty much just head over to Fontaine because that was pretty close. And that's how I kind of memorized some of the NPCs. Yeah, because I have a forward spot over here. I don't use it often anymore because I pretty much used to use the Mondstadt one with Wagner. I usually talk to him, or I go over to Fontaine because that's where Estelle is, and I usually talk to them if I ever need the forward stuff. But yeah, I do have my own, and it's an older design too, so. Because I have the waypoint, I also have the bench set up. So. Yeah. I can't remember any of the other NPCs. I'm sure I talked to them. I know I've talked to the one in Liwa. I've gone to that one before. That was mostly because of commissions. Usually anytime I switch up commissions to do like a specific region, I usually learn the NPCs. Yeah, definitely a trip through memory lane. Sadly, there have been some events that I've missed. Apparently, there was a really good Klee one that had some really good Klee sets. I do have some of the older ones, but I did miss out on some of the other ones. I don't think I have them placed though.
Do you want to come?
Because there were some other ones I saw that was like, oh wow, I had missed an entire event, but it's alright, I'm not too sad about it. I don't think I have anything special over here though. Yeah, it's pretty much just a spa. And then these three hanging out. I think I might have headed outside at one point. Oh, I know what it is. I think I have that. Yeah, I actually have that set up in a different realm. Let me switch realms. I think I have this one on
This realm.
Emerald Peak. So I'm on Cool Island right now. I think Emerald Peak is where I have it. But then again, it might also be Silken Courtyard. Let me check Silken Courtyard. I know one of them, I have them on the beach. Kind of like a fireworks setup on the beach for Klee. I think I have her hanging out with Paimon. It's either in Silken Court or the Emerald Peak. Oh, the peak doesn't have any beaches, so it's probably... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they also had a recent update where we can add even more stuff. Let me check. Because some of these other ones I haven't worked on in a while. Yeah, here it is. His clean. Only 2 of them I have 40,000. I do eventually want to make all of them, but I've been kind of taking a break with the Fontaine setup with my current one on Cool Island. Oh, it's another snowman. I think this was also another event when we had gotten around Dragon Spawn. It was a flower setup one. I don't think anybody remembers this one. I barely remember it. We got to set up flower arrangements.
These bombs, so heavy.
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, this is the Klee stuff. This is the older Klee stuff. There is a few other ones, but these are the ones that I had gotten. I think we had gotten this when Golden Apple Archipelago came out, and I think we got some of these like a little while after it. I think there was also... Yeah, it's probably from a newer event too. Because some of this we actually saw at the Archipelago, because it was a base camp that we had set up. Or I should say Alice set it up. Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing. It was a nice little tribute. Because this was before I had gotten Klee. I only had her weapon. So... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I would have to check out some of the other ones. Yeah, I would have to watch the videos or something, because I barely remember it. Because over a couple of days we had a couple of challenge events. There were a few on the beach. Then we also had the exploration around the island. It was also where they... we had gotten a first tryout with the boat. That was the first time we had gotten it. And then we had gotten it for Inazuma. But that's where we first got access to the boat. Because they were pretty much just using that as a test. And I think it worked out. I think the boat was definitely pretty good. Emerald Peak is the previous one. Floating Abode. I don't think it has too much.
Where are you? What's wrong?
I think he was probably just trying to figure out where you are. Yeah, Cat's fine. He's just roaming around.
Fucking troll of the century.
Yeah,
Down, you old fuck.
yeah, he's a troll. All right. This is a really old setup. I don't think I have too. Who's over here? Oh, that's Rosario. Well, he's an older cat too. I think he's like almost 17 years old, so he definitely gets pampered at this point. But yeah, he does like to roam around. It's like, hey, where is everybody? That sort of thing. So at this point, he's definitely earned it. I don't think I have... Yeah, I really don't have anything else around here. Yeah, he's older than the rest of us. He collects Social Security. He's an old cat. But we also do understand he is at that point, though, too, so it's pretty much just a matter of time. So, it's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty much just going around. Well, it's understandable, too. I mean... Cats can live pretty long time too. But hey, when they gotta go, they gotta go. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering what the paintings are on the wall, let me set up the camera here. So one of the things I do for the mansion, I'll go to a different mansion for later because I'm going to switch over to this picture because I'm pretty sure you'll recognize it immediately. What I usually do for the mansion is that I get the hangout pictures from all the hangouts, and this picture that I'm standing in front of, you'll immediately recognize. It's from the Bennett Hangout. So what I usually do is just pick out the favorites. And I think... Yeah, that one is a pretty good one. Yeah, I have a better... since this is an older setup, I could just go over to one of my newer realms. Yeah, all of his storyline is pretty good emotional wise. We do have hints that he's from Natlan. I wish they would add some more to that. I really wish they would. Because we've had some really telling clues that he is from Natlan. I did check it out. I was checking it out last week.
Beginning to thrive.
I don't have any current plans on building in it at the moment, but I did check it out. I did like how they had set up the balloons, which I thought was pretty neat. But yeah, it looked pretty good, but it might be some time before I get to building in there. Because I still have to wrap up Cool Island. Yeah, good choice. Having him hang out with some of the locals. Yeah, because after I'm finished with Cool Isle, I was probably going to switch over to the Sumeru one, do that one, and then the Fontaine one, and then the that one. But it's definitely it's going to be a while, probably over the course of a year or so. I don't know what's going to happen first, GTA 6 or me finishing all the realms. I really don't know. It's definitely one of a long-term project.
If you
I didn't mean to talk to Tubby. I meant to go inside the mansion. I'll probably get GTA 7 before I finish the realms in the teapot. Because I'm still not done the... I would like to. I have some of them partially built. There's only 2 of them that are done. Those are the ones that are over 40,000. The other ones are not done yet. So, before we talk about that, what's staring in front of us, I'm going to go upstairs to the hangout spot. Because this one has currently all of... at least one photo of all the hangouts. So I got one of the barber ones, and then Kaya over here. Funny enough, we don't have any ones with Venti, but whatever. Over here we have one with Noelle. And then, who's this one? Oh, another one with Noelle. Kind of an obvious choice because she has 2 different hangouts. And then over here, we have one from Shang Yun's hangout. And then Diona. That one was pretty funny. And then, yeah, it was definitely a good one. We got the hangout for Telma. And the hangout with Sayu. Alright, next up... Oh, it's probably the keys. We could get the unlock keys from doing the commissions. Those are pretty easy to get. Okay, so this one is pretty hilarious because we have Goro here. And we also have that old partial story with Miss Hina, which is pretty much his alter ego when it comes to writing for Yay Publishing, which is hilarious. And funny enough, if we do this hangout with Goro, we can actually make that cutout appear of Miss Hina. Yeah, because I had done this one again because I had made a, I think it was either a post or something. I think it was on the PlayStation Network. I had made a picture of it. You could make the cutout appear again, which is pretty hilarious. And then I got Heizo's over here. Yeah, the Goro one was pretty good. And then we got the Saurian Buddy. This was a mini quest that we've run into in Natlan. We set up a... I think it's a movie shoot with this NPC that we find, and we shoot a movie with our Saurian companion. We pretty much set him up as Godzilla, which was pretty funny, and we got a nice photo of him. Yeah. And then this one was another one that we could run into. Pretty much helping out... I think it's feeding other animals. It's another one that we could run into. So I named mine Abraxas, and that comes from a dragon pet that I had in a Dungeons and Dragons game that I had played a few years back. I felt it was pretty appropriate because they're considered dragons. So I pretty much named him after a dragon companion. I had a D&D companion. And right here we have Lynette and Kaveh with Dory in the background. Yeah, it really didn't take long for me to think of a name because I was thinking of like dragon. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I got one. So it was a pretty easy choice for me. I've heard some other pretty decent ones. I've heard like nugget and potato and other examples that are pretty funny. But yeah, other choices are pretty good. I believe this one is Faruzan. She has a couple of decent ones. Yeah, it's alright. Some of them are pretty creative, but yeah, some of the other ones are pretty decent. And over here we have Layla. Oh yeah. Alright, we have Kuki Shinobu and Yunjin. These are also some pretty decent ones. So Layla, she makes for a pretty decent shielder and a partial support damage from her skill. Once her skill pretty much powers up, it shoots off the cryo, so you could use it that way, but she makes for a pretty decent one. Yeah, that's alright. Take your time with the hangouts. They were definitely really fun. And then... oh, I got a different one for Bennett. Yeah, that was one of the ones where we didn't get the treasure. Or we got stuck. And the one next to it is Nidwalg. I think at one point I'll probably revisit the Hangouts, because it's been some time since I've done these. Yeah, Nidwalg's definitely the wrench auntie we always wanted. And we have Beto over here. I did leave some open space for any other ones that we will get, because I know we're going to be getting one. Yeah, the Beto ones were pretty good. And back to the Barbara and Kaya ones. So I think there was another dragon one that we got. Oh, that one's outside. But some of the other events, we were actually nice enough to get some other photos. Let me turn the camera. Over here, a few months ago, we had gotten a movie shoot with Farina, Ayaka, and Yoimiya, which was pretty good because that was the introduction with... oh, it wasn't the introduction with Ayaka's skin, but that was one of the first times you got to see it in-game. We saw the event with her using it. And we got to see Ayato, Chevris, and Shiori, which was pretty good. This is a decent event. Pretty surprise ending. I thought it was really good. Well, I wouldn't say everything. I'm just pointing out stuff that I've seen. I've missed stuff too, so don't feel bad. I missed like 2 years worth of content. So... and this one was just a little while ago. This was the Sub-Zero's festival with Nahida. Sadly, because of the voice actors strike, a lot of the voice actors are still currently under strike, so a lot of them were not voiced. And I do have... I don't have that one up, but I do have the Sub-Zero's video up if anybody wants to watch it. But the reason why we don't hear a lot of the voices is because they're still an ongoing strike. And that's a movie poster from the Ayaka movie. Because it was an event that was with Ayaka and Chevris. Yeah, that was the event that they were trying to shut down, but thankfully we were pretty much able to get it going back up again. Good point. I'm not really sure. It might have been the Archon quest. Fine, let me open the book. There we go. This is from Simulanka. We had gotten this before Natlin. This was a somewhat heavy lore drop with Alice and some of the other characters that have been working in the shadows with a lot of stuff that's been going on in Genshin. And one of the cool things that we found in... Yeah, Simulanka was a really good one. We had actually found one of their workshops. And it turns out that workshop had a lot of stuff that was from previous events. And that was also where we had gotten the skin for Kirara. And I believe the other one was Nilu. Nilu and Kirara were the ones that got in skins for that event. And of course I had gotten Kirara's because that one's really good.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful.
Oh, which one? The Nilu one? I gotta admit, it's a pretty decent one. It's too bad you have to pay for them. Because as a free-to-play, I'm pretty much stuck with just the free stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, because I think we had to do like a bunch of the event stuff. It wasn't too bad. I have a lot of built characters because I have played quite a bit, so it wasn't too bad for me. But yeah, I can imagine. It wasn't too bad though. Because I believe... Yeah, I actually did. Simulanka. I think that's one of my earlier videos. Because I think one of the earlier event ones I had done was Siegewian. I did her story quest. That's on YouTube. And then I did Simulanka. That one was pretty fun to edit. Because I had to record it at the same time too. At the same time I was doing the event. But yeah, Simulanka was a pretty good place to do. Three 6 3 7 4 3 5 1. Nah, that's fine.
So heavy.
A lot of us have lives and other things to do too, so we can't really devote 24/7 to this game, which is, it's understandable. So, and this one, a couple weeks back, we had gotten a, how could I explain this? It's not really, pretty much help animals. Yeah, true. We got to help out animals, and it turns out some of the characters that were helping us behind the scenes were these, yeah, the animal adoption. Yeah, it turns out some of the characters we know were actually doing it, and we got little statues of the characters involved. And I'm really glad there was the Hu Tao one, because I had gotten her around the same time. But each one is definitely really good. And this was a nice little setup for a little mini parlor. Yeah. Collecting dust. That's fine. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Oh, I'll show you collecting dust. How about this? How about for a throwback? If anybody remembers the beginning of the game with Amber, we could hunt boar. I still have the trap sitting in my inventory 4 years later. So, speaking of collecting dust, tell me about it. These have been sitting in my inventory for more than 4 years. I've never used them, and we cannot make more. These are the only 2 we get. So, I definitely know the meaning behind collecting dust. Oh yeah. Yeah, and a few of the other things too. If anybody has ever done like the oculi for every region so far, and I'm assuming Natland is going to be the same, there is going to be 1 left over. Now, when it comes to that, it turns out...
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird...
Okay, thank you, Clay. It turns out Dragonspine was the same for a little while. There was a leftover piece of the Crimson Agate, but for some reason, they had actually removed it. Because I had that piece as well. It's possible. I really don't know. But at one point, we did have one from Dragonspine as well, the Crimson Agate, but it was eventually removed. They had removed it a couple of years ago. Yeah, the original cake back then, and since I missed 2 years, the next one I got was...
These bombs, so heavy.
Well, that's not too bad. You only got 2 left. Like I said before, if you really need help, you should probably... You could try and check out the interactive map, because that'll point out like where every single one is. Or if you want to find a guide on YouTube, that would probably help too. But it's definitely at your own pace though too, so... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a bonus to something you could do? I think I vaguely remember that. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, good point. Wow, yeah, really good idea. Really good idea. Props to you. That's a really good idea. I forgot about that. There are some places they actually do that in here. I kind of wish they would do that with the bounties and requests, but they kind of changed that, so I'm kind of stuck not doing bounties and requests anymore, because that's how I was kind of completing the BP faster than everybody else, but... Oh, okay, yeah, the challenges.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, speaking of our Saurian companion... Well, they do have the bounties and requests for every region. It's for the reputation, but for some reason... Yeah, it'd be nice if they had more. But for some reason, once we hit max reputation, you can't do any of them anymore for that region. And I was on top of it because it was part of my... It was part of my Monday routine because I was doing daily commissions, I was doing the parametric transformer, I was doing the crystal fly trap, I was doing bounties and requests. Because I was also doing like all the BP stuff, but they got rid of that a couple months ago. Pretty much out of the blue, but yeah, I was kind of... Yeah, I agree, it was pretty stupid. Because it's a good way to get money too. And experience stuff. But yeah, they removed that a couple months ago. So yeah, once you hit max reputation, that's pretty much it for bounties and requests. So back to the Saurian Companion, there is also another event that we could run into. And we got a nice little photo of, depending on which traveler you pick, Paimon and then the Saurian Companion. And this one is out on the beach on the western side of Natlan, towards the bay. Oh, what else do we got? Oh, this one's a pretty old one. I believe... This one is from... It's from Dragonspine. Albedo made this one. It was from one of the events with Albedo and Dragonspine. I don't know... I don't think it was the first one because I had missed it at this point. It might have been the second Dragonspine event. Yeah, it turns out Albedo can draw. And this is what we had gotten for it. He did a really good job with Paimon. Yeah, definitely a really good one. And of course, what do we do as a traveler? We make a silly kite. This was a kite flying competition with Shan Yun, Ganyu, and Shenhe, I believe. I believe so, yeah, because they're both artificial humans. I think that's the lore behind it. And this is a funny one from Ma Mare, one of the Melusines that we help out. Because we help out her and the robot dog Seymour. You could do this quest in the... Thank you, dog. You could find this quest talking to Ma Mare in the Melusine village. And after we do that, this one takes a little bit. But we don't get it right off the bat, but at the end of the quest line, if we travel back to her house, we actually find this painting sitting right next to her house, which I thought was pretty cool. And speaking of paintings, doubling back to Albedo, there is another one. Let me travel back. Yeah, there's quite a little bit of side stuff in the Melusine village. Yeah, so if you did the quest line with Ma Mare... Well, it's still a pretty decent one, because we got to help out Seymour, fix him up, and then do that side quest. But yeah, after the quest line, we travel back to her house, and that painting is sitting right there, and we could pick it up. Paimon talks about it for a little bit, and then we get it. But yeah, I just happened to bond it too, actually. I was checking out the village to see if I missed anything, and I just happened to go by her house, and I noticed that. And then Paimon started talking about it, and then poof, it's in my inventory. It's like, oh, cool, that's nice, I'll take that. I know exactly where I can put it. But there is another one. This one we can't get, but it's a nice little back piece from what Albedo usually does up in the mountains, and that is a Hilichurl painting. This one is another one that's from way back. I don't know if it's here originally. I know it appears at some point, I believe. Unless it probably was here from the beginning. But yeah, this is another painting that Albedo works on. And it's been pretty much here from the beginning. So, definitely have some pretty talented characters in game. Yeah, because I think for the most part I'm pretty much done with the Melusine village. Because the last thing I did, I think I had a couple of things to do in the Lonely Place. I think there was something I had to unlock there. Might have been a chest or something. Then the, no, I think that was it. Because I had done everything else. By the way, if any of you guys ever go back to the Melusine village, if you ever go up this way, I'm no sure, some of you will probably still have this here. You hop over here and go to this house right here. If you check out this windowsill, because I see it all the time, there is a music disc in this window. I see it all the time when I go in the co-op. So if you ever want to look out for the music discs, I'm usually seeing this one all the time when I'm in co-op. So, and it's pretty easy to spot if you know what to look for. It's that shiny golden yellow disc. Thought that was kind of funny because almost every time I've come to the village, I usually see that. It's like, hey, by the way, you collecting music discs? Oh, guess what? I know where we can get one. Oh, I don't have a compass. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the inventory. There's a lot of older stuff in it. A couple of sigils from the Enkanomiya quest line. I think these are just leftovers because I wasn't able to find this. And I guess over... Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Nah, it's fine. A lot of people usually miss it. Yeah, of course. A lot of people usually miss it because it's not something people usually look for. Yeah, a couple of sigils from Enkanomiya. A couple of the money pouches. I know there were a few other ones. I know Child gives us one, but I had already used that. But these are some other ones that we'd gotten. Trying to find some of the older stuff. Probably take a look at the gadgets. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a good way to show off the inventory because it shows how long you've been playing and stuff like that, and stuff you keep. Oh, for the most part, how long you've been playing, because some of the other stuff is kind of an obvious one. For example, the fishing rod Moonstringer. This was a fishing event. A little while after fishing was released, there was a event to catch the Leviathan, this legendary fish, and we had gotten a fishing rod out of it, which works pretty well. And then the Lost Riches event that we get every year. I had only gotten 2. I had missed out on, I want to say at least 2 of them, so I only have 2 out of, I think they're up to 5 now. But I have the original pink one. And then the most recent one that we had gotten last year, they had released a new one, which this one appears underwater compared to the other ones. And this one is also really shiny too, so. And then if you look over here, Shiki, a long time ago, we had an event with Child and Shinyan, and I think somebody else. But we were helping out this guy, and we eventually get him as a pet, essentially. So that one was kind of nice. Oh, so you got the yellow one, nice. Yeah, I had originally gotten the pink one because I had gotten this one way, way back. I think it was one of the first ones. And then the newest one we had gotten last year, I had gotten the, this was when it first came out, the Brilliance one. This one was the most recent one. Yeah, they're all pretty decent. I think at one point, I had to switch off to a different one because I was getting sick of the noise. If you play constantly with these, they make a lot of noise, and it was getting to the point where I just said, you know what, I'm switching pets. Because it was just constant. Of course it wants to be quiet now, we don't hear it. Come on, Sealy, make the noise. I know you want to. There it is. Yeah, so thankfully with the new one it doesn't make any noise, which is kind of nice. But yeah, for the longest time I had Rose equipped. But at one point I did get sick of it because of the noise it made. We had gotten this one in Fontaine. I think this was a free one because that's how I gotten it. Hey, welcome back. Currently just taking a break and checking out some of the older stuff that we could find in the inventory. Oh, by the way, I'll double back and go back to this. If you check out the Melazine village here I'm currently standing at it. If you go to the central point, I'm pretty sure this will work again. If we go up these stairs and take a look at the left over here, if we take a look right over here at this little window, you can find a music disc. $5, you have it in your world too. Because I was saying earlier, it's like almost every time I go into co-op, there's usually one sitting right there. Because it's one of the missable ones. But if you did get it, nice. It's usually pretty easy for me to spot out stuff because I'm always constantly looking around for stuff. We got Lelupar, which is from the Desert Quest. We have Sorush, which is from the Oasis Quest. That one was a pretty decent one. We finally got the ukulele. I can finally talk about that. I kind of knew about this one beforehand, at least a couple of weeks, thanks to the leaks. But I kind of knew that beforehand. Oh, by the way, going back to Hangouts, if you ever do the Lynette one, we can actually get a gadget from that. We could get a magic hat that tells us a number between 1 and 20, and it's random. Hey, natural 20! Nice! First try. Yeah, so we get a hat from the Lynette Hangout, which I thought was pretty cool. Because normally we don't get anything crazy like that. Alright, what else? Covered up pets. We got the fire sprite. That one was pretty recent. That was a couple weeks ago. We got the Kaboom box for some reason. I know a lot of people are having fun with this because they were able to glitch themselves to go way up into the air, but that was patched out hilariously. We got a toolbox for the boat, which nobody uses because it's kind of pointless. It just fixes it. It's pretty much it for the older events. We got a perfume bottle from Emily during her story quest. Pretty much all the other stuff is pretty much story related. We can get it as long as we do the areas. Like this one, the Memento lens, this is on Inazuma. This one is on Surumi Island, helping us out with that. This one is from the Chasm, so pretty much just basic stuff. I think all this other stuff is pretty much automatic. Yeah, so I think at one point I do have to go through the quest inventory here because there is the Toki Alley Tales that I still have to finish. After all this time, I have still yet to complete this series because that is the final PlayStation achievement I need. I know eventually I'll need to do that. So I think that is the last one I need, actually. Yeah, number 5, because I think I have all the other ones. So I think I just need 5 more pages. I think it looks like there is 1,000 Nights. That one's out of the desert. So, even after years are playing, I still have stuff I need to do. I'm putting it off. But it's not all bad. I think that'll pretty much do it, because I don't have anything else to do today. I did finally switch over to the Fontaine commissions. So I think I'm good. I'm done quest-wise in Sumeru. I got all of the commission-based quests. Because that last one was talking to the dude, talking about how he went on a diet. Because he was pretty much paying tribute to Nahida. But I had finally gotten that one. Then I pretty much switched over to Fontaine so I could check out the commissions and see if I missed any other quests. As far as I know, I got all the quests here, so I'm sure there's probably something missing here. But I think I'm going to call it here. I pretty much got everything out of the way. Did all the daily stuff I needed to do. Did a little bit of building. I finally got started again with Hu Tao. Definitely on progress to work on her again. Take a little bit of time getting her level up there because I have to get some more experience. Artifact-wise, that's going to take a little bit because RNG. So, yes, thank you for stopping by.
On the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Yeah, and I had a pretty... I felt like it was a pretty decent Abyss run. I got up to 12 Chamber 2. Did have some help with that, so I appreciate that. I was able to redo the Chamber 1, and I was able to get to the second one. But I wasn't able to get the Floor 3. The Chamber 3, I mean. So, it's a pretty good one. So, as always, thank you for the support. I thank you... thank everybody that came by and helped out with everything. I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you. And I will continue working on the Fontaine video. I'll try and get that out by the end of the week. And next up, I'm going to be working on my playthrough for Tales of Graces. I'm still going to stream it on Saturdays. But to break up the videos, I'm going to post the playthrough. I'm going to start working on that, but I'm going to work on the Fontaine one first. So I got to get that one done. So with that, thank you for watching. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you next Saturday where we get back into playing Tales of Graces. So I will see you then. Alright, take it easy. Bye-bye.